Hello and welcome to Tabletalkers, Band of Iron. I think we're gonna steal something I've seen other people do because it kinda, yeah, I like where it's going. So I'm gonna have somebody else do the recap, and then I'll give you some sort of a boon in game for it. Shouldn't be much of one.
You can't see it right now, but my finger's on my nose.
That's mine. As is mine.
We can't make
Medina
the
is
guy
both
do it.
sick and has baby. Come on, guys.
We cannot.
This is like a 30-second recap at most. Or in other words, when last we left our heroes. Okay, then I'm just gonna pick the person that got the most out of it. Thaddeus, go.
We are pieces of shit.
When we left off, we decided to go on a suicide mission to go fight an ancient deity that we fought once before and had to run away from. Except this time, it wasn't weakened. So we went, and we fought it, and we almost died to it. But in the end, we actually did kill it. We got some stuff, we left, and then we went to go talk to the people from Attica so we can go visit the Sea of Stars and accomplish whatever mission they want to send us on.
Why does everybody forget that we woke up a god?
I forgot about the giant eyeball because I was trying to block out the giant eyeball that was staring at us as we were running away.
Literally standing on it.
That's not the type of thing people want to typically remember. Here we are now, in the Sea of Stars, or on the ship heading towards the place?
No, we're in the Sea of
We're
Stars.
talking about Attica. We're doing something with Attica and the Attican stores. Warship. Did I miss anything important?
No, but I do know that if I just sat here and didn't say anything, you'd find something else to ramble on about. Because you'd be terrified because you're on the spot. For the sake of it, take an inspiration die. Like I said, you can use that to re-roll a dice roll, or if you're trying something that you may not be able to accomplish, you can burn that and it'll make it possible. Maybe.
In other words, take it and forget it ever exists until
There's a spot at the top of your sheet for it.
Yeah, I know. I've clicked it. I will still forget about it.
Alright. So, let's bring the camera in on... Because I believe we called last time, like, right after the battle. It's been, like, a month since then because various delays and things.
All I remember is we were in the Sea of Stars.
So, let's, regardless of where we ended it last time, put it to where you guys have just completed a jump into the Sea of Stars. You're all beat the hell out of, and you're on the deck of a ship.
Oh, that was fun.
Fuck you.
I'm sure there's another base you can go fight if you want to, if that wasn't enough, training.
I will stab you. Multiple times. Ugh.
May have completely forgotten what Jodak is and how to play Jodak, so I'm kind of trying to remember.
Ow.
Oh, what were we doing again?
Helping these nerds
To do what?
fix their fuck up
But how are we going to do that?
by being a shock troop.
Now, why are we doing this?
Because we got good information.
All these are very good points. Do you have a destination in mind, or is there like someone we can talk to that will tell us exactly where we're going?
There are people around the deck getting the attention of one, and calling over the captain of the vessel isn't easy enough thing to do. You do so, and they approach.
Good morning, evening, afternoon time, sir, Captain. Whatever time it is, this doesn't help. Just a question. Where exactly are we going?
So does
And
that
how
mean
long will
that?
it be till we get there?
So does that mean that whatever business it is you are attending to over in the Forbidden Zone has been completed?
Yep, we're all done. It caused some more problems,
Killed the thing, woke up a
potentially.
god, everything's fine. I think I'm bleeding internally. Ow.
Well, I imagine you would like to get some rest. There are barracks available. As per your actual destination, if you are ready to proceed on the given quest, there are a couple of routes that you can take. One's a more scenic slash stealthy route, the other one is more direct. Can likely manage either one. One is more dangerous than the other. But I will leave it to you to decide which. As we cannot simply go straight to our destination, as travel time in the Sea of Stars is questionable.
So you said we had a subversive route and a direct route, correct?
Yeah. Mechanically, what I'm offering you is you can play along with the plane stuff, be more explorative, or you can jaunt from place to place having, like, probably more combat-centric stuff happening.
So, side quests.
Not even
or
a side quest,
direct
just,
fight?
like, exploring and not being embroiled in deadly combat constantly.
See, James is incredibly interested in exploring the Sea of Stars.
Well, that's why I've offered it up as two different things that both make sense for every character to pick.
That's
Could
my
use the
vote. I
downtime.
vote explore the Sea of Stars. It's a fun as
That's
fuck
also
place
my
to be.
vote. I'm kind of curious about it.
It's a
Could use the
hyperbolic time
downtime.
chamber with dead gods.
What'd you say, Medina?
Could use the downtime.
Not really downtime, it's more... There's still stuff happening, but it's different stuff.
Man.
It's mindfucky stuff instead of I'm gonna stab you in the throat stuff.
Not even mindfucky, it's...
But you get the point.
Yeah.
You get the point.
It's like a Voyager-esque way of playing, if you've seen that Star Trek show, or like Metal
Oh.
Gear style of mission.
I know both of those references, and I hate the first one.
Well, that's just because you don't like
I know
Voyager.
the second one.
Sounds like Voyages.
I'm like I said, I'm down for the Sea of Stars. I think we have 2 votes for going to the Sea of Stars.
That's my vote.
3.
I'm okay with either.
So did both Peon and Vashnir say 3? Because one of you has to be 4.
I guess all before.
Hey, don't fuck with 4, it's a cursed number. Gives you power.
Sounds like we're going through the Sea of Stars on an exploration.
It's the other option, so it's just 3.
Bitch!
Very well then, the more longer route. Words are hard sometimes. I got too many, they don't work together, it's breaking.
Circumventive.
Yeah, that.
want to ask if it was possible to circumnavigate the Sea of Stars. Eh,
I mean,
I
unless
don't
you want
think
to
this.
spend your entire lifetime, your children's entire lifetime, and their entire lifetime is probably not a good idea.
But it's possible.
Really?
As you were told before, we have to jump out of this space once a week, otherwise the nasties that live here will find us and we'll probably all die. So,
Yeah.
we will primarily go along outer colonies and then some of the more unexplored lands along the way. Hopefully by the end of this it will give us more of a backdoor into their base of operations. You have been explained what it is you're to fight, or has that yet to come? I do not recall, as my person, as the god controlling everything, has forgotten if he's told you or not.
I believe it's just something to do with the Githyanki to some degree, somehow. And that's as far as we've been explained so far.
Disrupt their information and their collective so that they stop their incursion upon the material plane.
Yep, I remember something about that.
Vaguely remember something about that.
The destination that we are going to is home to a more powerful crystal dragon of some sort that seems to be acting as a conduit for their madness. If we destroy that, it should leave them directionless. Which is why your group was called in.
That should. Do you not have any guarantees? You know, any concrete proof that this will do exactly what you expect it to do?
If we have information gathered, then that's about it. We cannot tap directly into their resources. All who have tried have gone mad.
Fair enough. Okay.
Find yourselves a
I think-
barracks cot, tend to your wounds. If there's any materials or items that you need, bring it to our attention and we will see what you can get. Otherwise, we will begin our journey.
I'm good to go. I'm gonna go take a
Thank
nap.
you very much. Rest would be very much appreciated.
As they wander off and you all stumble back into your cots, you can see the little magical crystal things along the side of the ship begin to emit a glow, and you feel yourselves moving forward. Now, you do have that big docket of information from earlier, if anybody's come up with any questions that they want to look for and try to read.
Docket of information earlier.
Yes. Stuff about the parasitic incursion in Diakov, I believe.
Oh, yeah. I think, unless we all got copies of that, I think the only one with that is Vashnir, correct?
It is, but I'm assuming
Yeah,
he's
me
letting
too.
everybody read it, and you guys are traveling along, so this is basically your, okay, we're traveling. You can exposition dump during this time, along with rolling on your random encounter table to see if you get sunk by horror of the deep.
Oh. I mean, I'll look at whatever Vashnir wants me to look at. Or lets me look at, I should say. I'm
Feel free to
interested to
read
see
whatever you want.
I'm interested to see what the fuck is going on there, so
Well, there's a lot of stuff, so it's basically just question driven, because I don't want to give 3 hours of just writing dialogue.
okay.
So if you're like, what was this about? I can try to find it.
Why did they just stop? Like, they were set to take over everything the dwarves had. And then they just stopped. The fuck?
Perusing the documents, it seems that there's a general consensus that the event wasn't to take over the land, but to cause strife and conflict. That would then cause a larger faction to emerge at the end of it. Proposed reasoning, possibly an attempt at the crown, or unknown.
Like the unknown.
Who specifically requested such a incursion, invasion?
Requested or caused?
Requested.
Requested, it seems that everything started whenever one of the lower lords decided that they wanted to try to reach out and find outside assistance in bolstering their offensive capabilities. However, they were then used as a pawn in someone else's game.
Did it mention whose game that was?
It is believed that the string pullers were in Kingograd.
Okay. Okay.
Hmm. Do they have any information in the documents about how the slugs were trying to create basically controllers outside of the Forbidden Zone?
It goes into a long tangent of the effective science of it, but it basically states that multicellular organisms such as those things were created as on a is required basis.
Hmm. So they were just doing what they normally would do anyway.
And what they would normally do is just all form one big thing as they go along. This one was more of a, okay, we need one of these things here. And then they would purposely make that.
Oh, okay. So they were acting extremely abnormally then.
Yes.
Okay. Now the big things, one of the things that is similar to the thing we fought, the Guardian thing, those were leftover remnants from the War of the Gods or whatever, right?
The Guardian specifically, the other things can be made with the parasites themselves.
Yeah. That was literally about to get to that. The parasites have nothing to do with the Guardians then.
They are
Well,
connected, but they cannot be created on their own accord.
yeah, so the Guardian is something that they did not have access to technically, I'm guessing.
Not whatever faction was controlling things over in Diakov.
Okay. Hmm. And is that Lord dead? The one who caused all this shit?
Reports differ as to which one caused it. They are presumed deceased as of the end of the conflict, either through conquest or some sort of error in the control method.
Okay. That's all I got. I can't think
How
of
much
anything else right
information
now.
did the royalty of the country have about this conflict? So essentially, how much information did the king have?
Looking into
How
the
much did
involvement
he
of the
know?
royals, it seems that they were more or less kept in a media blackout. All sources they were receiving were basically saying that it was simply another lord on lord conflict. Which checks out.
Hmm.
It is assumed that this type of behavior is why such an attempt was orchestrated to bring the warring factions under one banner.
Okay. Okay. I have no other pressing questions at the moment.
I got nothing else. I can't remember off the top of my head right now.
Okay, we have a big docket of information. You can look at it as you go. But okay, the aforementioned, let's see if there's terrible events occurring. Go, D12. Now, amazingly, whenever you're in a time-controlled area, unless something rises from the depths, you're not likely to encounter anybody. Wow. So, probably about 5 total days later,
Let me just back up.
unless anybody has anything in between then.
I got a whole lot of nada.
You will feel the ship begin to vibrate and then shunt itself. The temperature here is much warmer than you're normally accustomed to.
Where the fuck are we?
Heading on deck and looking around, it appears that you're in a sizable, like, oasis-looking thing in the middle of a desert. Off to the side, you can see a town that looks relatively populated.
There aren't any deserts on the mainland continent, were there?
And as you're saying that and thinking that, you're looking around, and as you look up, the sky itself is almost tinted with a reddish hue. It looks like it's noon.
Hmm. Well, this is out of the norm. It is odd. Time to go find the captain? I guess time to go find a captain.
I'm just curious as to where the fuck we are.
You run over and find the captain.
I'm sorry I keep bothering you with questions, but is this normal?
For here, yes. We are currently at one of our outposts.
Okay,
And
and where exactly is here?
I'm afraid I can't disclose that.
So I can assume we're not on our in any country we would typically know of, right?
we're not even on the same plane, my friend.
I didn't want to make any assumptions.
The sky is red. Like hardcore red.
Like I said I didn't want to make any assumptions. It could have been just a very abnormal place like Salika. Salika's abnormal to a
Still
degree.
has a blue sky.
You are free to walk about if you want. We need to get some of the things on the ship recharged.
Free to explore? Do we need to return at any point in time?
Be back in a few
At any
days.
specific time?
Oh, so we have multiple days to do things. Okay.
You know, resupplies. You know how it goes.
Fair enough. Hmm. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna go see what the hell this place is all about.
Is there anything we need to be careful about while we're here? Customs, things, rules.
There are weird creature things, but that's the norm for back home too. So don't go play with something unless you're sure about it. Also, probably don't go too far from this little oasis area. Been reported to be quite inhospitable.
Stood. Okay. Keep that in mind. Have fun, I guess, resupplying? I'm gonna go explore.
Everyone disembarking.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Wandering into the town. The town is largely populated with humans, some like elves, half elves, a dwarf every now and then, but not the most diverse pickings. Everywhere does very much have that like desert type of fare to it. You see gowns and garb that you wouldn't normally see, and looking around, it has all the markings of a. It's larger than just like a normal outpost. It's more like a settlement in and of itself. It's not particularly thriving, but it's doing okay. They do have a common house and things like that for whenever they are hosting people, as unusual as that is. There's basic tavern, bounty board, things that you would expect in a normal town.
Mind telling me what's on the bounty board?
You see basic things like creature spotted, request to terminate, lost cat.
All things are in common.
Yes.
Ah. Just double checking.
It looks like they're trying to get people to go explore things out so they can expand the settlement. Things like that.
Any unique looking shops or items about?
Looking around at the
Places?
shops, it looks... Well, they have like your basic blacksmith, things like that, tailor. There's a lot of desert clothes that you guys have never seen before if you want to like get something for hot temperature stuff. As far as like items go, it looks like whenever you round to the blacksmith area, there's your standard affair of weapons and armor, but most of the metal doesn't look like standard steel. It's steel, but it has like a reddish tint to it. More like a reddy orange, actually.
Curiosity says I should ask about this.
Then do so.
Common sense says I probably shouldn't ask about this, 'cause that makes me obviously a tourist. So I'm not going to ask about
I think you're
this.
kind
We're
of
not
obviously a tourist anyway.
We're not in desert clothes.
It's hot.
Question.
I'll ask about the red metal.
You can do
Full
his
in character
first.
stuff or quick little here's what it is.
I'll get some lore to it.
So full in character stuff?
Yeah.
Alright. So you wander inside, and in the back of the area you can hear the hammering of a smith going to work. There's nobody manning the counter at the moment.
I'm gonna give it a knock.
It's a little bit, but you hear the hammering cease, and
Hello there.
rather burly guy will come out of the back. Give you a once over. Your white dragon stuff, does that make you resistant to frost or fire?
Yeah, Froster.
Okay. I know that was Eric, I didn't remember.
Oh.
Yeah, it's resistance to cold damage.
I didn't
Now-
remember if it went diametrically or if it just went with what it was.
The only question I have is if you're resistant to fire, is it really that hot?
Yeah, because it's still a matter of temperature,
But I can walk through fire.
but it's not gonna be friendly.
Fair.
It's like walking out in a 90-degree day whenever you've been used to 70.
Fair. Fair enough.
But they will walk out, give you a once over Vashnier. Anybody else going inside with him?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
And they will say, "Well, you don't look like you're from around here. What can I do you for?"
Taking a gander at your wares. Never seen this metal before.
Yeah, if you're from the prime material, I imagine not. Just to give a basic of it, it's mined from a few miles away, and it's got some natural, well, it's hot, to be honest. Makes it a bitch to smelt.
Hmm.
You looking to get yourself something?
So why not? What all you do you have?
Well, it's what you see. This seems to be more of a general purpose shop. Like, looking around, you can see a couple swords, a couple, like, basic weapons that people would find and use. There's no, like, armor sets or big things like that.
They have small things like daggers.
Yep.
I mean, okay.
Are you wanting one?
No, I was gonna ask if you could, recreate something like
Oh.
this, and I'll show him my little hollow dagger thing from my soul knives.
Given time to look it over, probably.
How long would that take exactly? Just rough, rough estimates, of course.
I don't know. Give me weird design, oddly thin in places. Maybe about a week.
I don't know if we have a week, man. All right, just questions to be asking. Um, Actually, do we have a week here? And should we
Captain said we had a few days.
have a few days?
Yep. I think if Eric was going to give us a week, he would have said about a week when the captain said
Yeah.
be back here.
Yeah, yeah. I was just thinking about it, considering. Oh, how much exactly would you be willing to sell some of your this weird metal? Does it have a name? I don't want to just keep calling it a weird metal.
The colloquial term is flame steel.
I should have. When you said it was hot, I probably should have guessed flame steel.
More of a hot iron, though. Being technical about it. I'll, like, roll his eyes a little bit.
Flame steel sounds much cooler. Do you know where someone can go obtain some?
Yeah, like I said, there's a mining outpost a couple miles out of town. If you really want to travel through the sands. Otherwise, if you want an already made product or just what I have on hand, probably a token or so would get you a fair amount. Otherwise, I can spare to lose a few daggers and stuff.
A token?
Yeah.
That is being stupid. Is that equivalent to a gold piece?
No.
Or is that the currency used here?
They'll just kind of blink for a moment. Oh, you're super tourists.
We have been told nothing about this place.
You're not even Anakin, are you?
No.
No.
Gotcha.
asked the dude who brought us here what this place is, and he went, "I'm not allowed to tell you," and I went, "Fuck you too."
No, you asked where it was.
Same
I
difference.
did ask for
Oh.
it.
I'm not gonna fuck with gold in this fucking place. I'd have to wait weeks to get that away.
Fair enough. Fine. If we went up to the mine, would they let us just mine some out
Probably.
without, paying in tokens or whatever that is?
Again, probably.
That's probably be our best bet at this point. Right. Thank you for your information, at the very least.
Right.
I'm sorry for wasting your time.
Sure you don't want like a dagger or something?
We don't have any tokens.
Did I say it cost a token?
No, you didn't. You said the steel will cost a token.
Enough
I
raw
assumed the
materials to
prepared
get yourself
material would-
something and actually take it elsewhere. Yeah. But just an already made thing. You want it, just take some. What they're
Just
for.
take some?
Yeah.
Right. Anakin. Right. Right.
I really thought I wouldn't have to deal with this being where I am currently.
I'm so sorry. It just takes some getting used to. And you mind if I just take a dagger? Just for prosperity's sake.
Take one.
Thank you.
Take a short sword. Take
So
two.
much. You're offering me two. I'll take two.
I'll grab a short sword.
Alright.
See what the fuck it does.
They deal normal weapon stuff, except it's pure fire damage.
Dagger.
You need
You
help with
just fired
anything
him.
else?
Guessing you can't tell me what this place is either?
It's a settlement. We've been told not to give away the actual, like, location. Because security.
Right.
What is this guy thinking right now?
It's just a bit of a, you know. Didn't think I'd have to deal with this. I left the mainland, main plane, went here, set up another crafting area, workshop, that's what they're called. And yet they still find me. Sure, the folks are nice enough, but just not expecting it.
Way to make me feel bad. Great. Great. Oh, thank you for your assistance
Give a nod.
and your information. I'm gonna go find that mine. Do you want us to bring you back some steel?
Sure, if you're over there and you happen to grab extra, I'll take it off your hands. And also, it's not steel if it's coming from the ground. How many times do I have to explain this? Everyone.
No, but it's called. You named it flame steel.
Though I said
So might as well
colloquially it was called that.
Would you prefer fire iron then?
Dead hot iron. But no, it's fine.
We'll bring you back some ore.
Okay.
You didn't have anything to use it for.
Isn't a hot iron just something you use on your clothes?
Yes. Yes, it is. But you don't need to say. It's a weird place. Either way, have a good day.
So
I'm
give
just
a nod.
gonna keep going.
Just waiting around to see if he's gonna say it a third time.
Actually, do you have any pickaxes? Or do they have them up there?
Yeah, I'm leaving.
They should have those at the side if you're heading for it. They don't make them here unless they request them.
Alright.
Those
Yeah,
have to be
thank you.
shipped in anyway.
Thank you. Bye. And now I'm walking out. Actually, I'm not gonna ask any more questions.
Okay.
Should have expected that this place was going to go off of Vatican rules. After all, an Vatican warship brought us here
To an Attican outpost.
to an Vatican outpost. I should have expected this. Why didn't I
How
expect
Attica
this?
works.
Attica does not do anything with money. Ever. People do things because they want to do things. So, trying to buy something from someone who's just will not accept money or payment of any sort is kind of strange and weird and makes it obviously tourist, which I don't like.
I think your black half plate in the middle of a desert kind of did that enough for you.
Yeah, that would do it too. I have some white scales because I have some stuff on it, but that
Statement
still
stands.
makes me stick out. Oh, do you want to go mine some iron?
What was the point in you asking where the place was if we're not gonna go do that?
I mean, just to make conversation. You know,
No, I don't.
I couldn't have just asked about it and then walked out. I would have been rude and weird.
You didn't even ask about it. Vashnier did. You just kind of chimed in.
Yeah, I was curious about it.
Go mine some fucking fire stuff.
Fire ore?
As you're wandering around town, you see little, like, clay-looking golem things just wandering around. Every now and then they'll go to a door, knock on it. Somebody will open up, and then the golem thing will hand them a cube. And then they'll continue going along their merry way.
The fuck?
It could be one of two things: either the
I am
golem or
not
the
walking
cube.
up to some random weird ass fucking person's door and asking them, "Hey, what the fuck is that cube thing?" I am gonna go mine some fucking iron.
And the golems are walking around. They have mouths if you want to talk to them. God only knows if they'll be able to, if they will be a good conversation partner. But they're there.
Can't be any worse than fucking Patty.
What do you expect from me? This was all just gonna happen.
Go ask him about the cube.
it might be easier just to go ask the captain or send him a message and ask him about all these things.
Where's the fun in that?
It saves me some embarrassment.
Listen, I can exposit this to you, or you can go talk to a fucking golem. The golem will not make you feel embarrassed, because the golem is golem.
Go talk
It
to
has
the
no
golem.
opinion.
Go talk to the golem. You know you want to.
How to do? I don't want to get in its way though. So I guess, well, if there's a golem that's not at a house and just walking along, I want to go kind of like tap on its arm, I guess.
It stops meandering
Hello?
along its merry way and turns to you. Looks down upon you.
Actually, I'm very short. I'd be tapping on his leg, wouldn't I?
A little bit.
Ah, cool. What are you doing?
I am distributing rations. Would you like a ration? And they hold out a little
Ration?
cube toward you.
Uh, sure. Yes. I'll take the cube.
Enjoy your ration.
Thank you.
Just a food
Its
cube.
expression does not change.
Just a food cube.
It continues on its way.
Ooh.
If you take a step away from it so it knows it's not going to step on you whenever you gotta move. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay. Meanders along to find the next individual in need of a ration.
Is it just a cube? Are there any buttons on this cube?
It's just the cube. As you kind of squeeze it, it's kind of squishy.
Huh. Apparently these are rations.
That is a ration.
Apparently. It's a little squishy. So maybe you're supposed to just eat it? I think.
I wouldn't even feed a rat.
Can I eat it?
I mean, if you would like to try,
I would like to
right
try.
ahead.
Okay. Peon is relatively traveled. He's probably had something from someone who cast create food and water at some point in time. Which is to say it's relatively bland, but it gets the job done. This is that.
Needs salt. But not bad.
Okay. Okay. That's one less mystery that needs solving.
He just wanders off. Bye.
I am back. I lost my glasses.
You
No,
need
but
those.
Why did you lose your glasses sitting down?
I took them off in the midst of my embarrassment and I put them down somewhere. I forgot where I put them.
Oh, but you did. God save.
And I found them. So, those were some neat golems.
There's kind of a bunch of them. It looks like going around town, they're doing like the odd jobs that they don't have people to do at the moment. Like there's like 3 of them trying to set up a like a trellis of some sort.
The fuck is a trellis?
I don't know. Look it up.
How to spell that
You
word?
spelled that.
You know those things people will have in their gardens that are little like wooden archways
Oh.
with a little wood roof?
It's things people stand under to get married.
They can't.
Little gazebo?
No, that's a building.
Yeah.
TRELIS.
Oh, okay, that thing.
Just somewhere out of the sun.
In gazebo. Oh my god.
Well, it's a little thing that just has a wooden roof and surrounded by stones with little benches for you to sit on. It's just a place out of the sun, like where a rich person would go for their tea time or something. When I say
You're
rich, I mean like
confusing rich
king.
with British.
No, I'm not going British. I'm talking about kings, queens, princess, age rich. So where like a king or a queen would go have a tea party at from ancient whatever times or in fantasy stuff.
I don't know of any other I don't know. Um I mean, I got nothing else to do with this shit. I'm not gonna help the golems with the trellis.
I'd hope not. They're making a mess of it. They're trying their best.
I don't know how to build a trellis.
Neither do they.
Do they have like a supervisor watching them?
No.
Or are they just going at it
They're
themselves?
just going at it.
It's a weird place. I don't know how I feel about this just yet.
Attica's weird.
Oh,
Go mine some
on a
fucking
weird way to
rock.
go. Need some mining, some iron? Yep. I told the dude I was gonna go do it. Now I have to go do it.
I just want some more of this stuff.
Guy's gonna wander through the desert. In the direction you're told you were supposed to go.
Sure.
Is there a
Looks like a-
cartographer anywhere that we have seen so far?
Is there a place to get a tourist map? I think is what he really should ask.
No,
Yeah.
there's not. But you do see a golem carrying a big satchel of ore going into town.
You know, he probably would just give us his ore.
No, he's hauling it somewhere else. But if you ask him where to go, he'll tell you.
Hey, can you tell us where the mine is?
They will look up. And then they will just kind of swivel their body 90 degrees and point in the direction that they came from.
So just straight that way, right?
They will nod.
Okay.
If you would wait for me to deliver this ore, I will guide you.
Sure.
Okay. I was just gonna hop on the carpet and start flying in that direction, but that's much better.
We do have a carpet.
We do have the carpet. We can just kind of fly straight there. But we don't know
And it
what
is
looks
only
like.
a couple miles outside of town.
Now the golem is confused because it seems as though you're talking about going on without them, even though they just offered to guide you.
No.
We're just
We're waiting
talking.
for
We're
the
gonna
golem.
wait.
Okay.
Just wait right
Golem
here.
offered. Oh, golem offered. We'll take him up on his offer.
I just know the alternate history now where you guys go away and then, like 5 hours later, the golem's just standing there like, I wonder where they went. It's getting dark.
Would never do that.
Okay.
You mean to nice gold?
You know how easily I get attached to things, Eric. I would never do that.
Probably about 20 minutes later, you all are kind of getting sick of the sun, so you seek shelter in a nearby gazebo.
Just park it under the fucking flying carpet.
Yeah. Have the carpet floating right above us. And we can jump up and put it away.
Carpet doesn't fly upside down, and someone needs to be on top of it to make it go. So if you sacrifice one of yourselves to the sun, this can work.
Summon a squirrel, have the squirrel fly it.
Can't do that.
So they might go rogue.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right.
I mean, I could use a tan, but I'm sitting in a gazebo right now.
Sometime later the golem returns and it very, like, mechanically gestures out an arm and does the come closer or follow me gesture.
Follow.
Oh, the neat looking golem.
It's just a clay golem.
That doesn't mean it's not neat. Like, look at the Terracotta soldiers. They're neat looking. And they're just made out of clay.
The features on this thing aren't particularly well chiseled. It's very much just a humanoid shape, able to do what it is able to do. But you guys are being guided along, so I don't need to worry about you getting lost. But I do need to see if anything terrible and horrible happens in the desert, because the desert is not a fun place to be.
We were warned not to go into the desert, weren't we?
No.
No?
Listen, you guys were contracted to go kill something horrifically powerful. They're assuming you can handle some sand.
Yeah. They didn't tell us not to go anywhere. They just said, "Hey, watch out! There's some weird shit."
And be back in a couple of days. Got it.
Yeah.
Cool.
We were contracted to kill a fucking gem dragon. I don't think they give a fuck.
Well, that's not. We'll see that later.
We also talked about, awakening a god.
Which we did.
And they know we did it, which means they shouldn't be worried. Oh.
You travel for a bit. Desert makes it tough than if you were really accustomed to traveling in it. But it's not too long before you find a rocky outcropping that has a tunnel carved into the face of it.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, my brain just cued it on something.
What?
It's
What?
James' metagaming knowledge. Not gonna say.
Is it that it's going to be hot in the fire cave? Is this going to be hot in the fire cave?
No, we knew that. It's big purple bastards.
Yeah, but those are somewhere. Just walk without rhythm, you'll be fine.
Want something I can understand.
Only because you watched that movie with us. Don't even pretend.
As you make it to the rocky outcropping, okay, I was describing. You can see that basically there's a big pile of the ore stuff being made. Kind of on the outside, you see a couple golems go in and out, just kind of like carrying stuff and then depositing it on the ground.
Are there any people around watching them?
There's a couple, but there's definitely more golem than people. Because hitting rocks is hard.
Especially in the heat.
I want to go talk to them this time.
Them being who?
The humanoids. Not the golem humanoids, the other humanoids.
Yeah, the other humanoids. So I said I don't want to go talk to them. So it's the door's turn. Yay! I was gonna stand back and be quiet.
So, I'm just gonna walk up to him and say this. So, we're free to go down there and mine anything we want.
If you want to, yeah. Otherwise, you can just take some from that before the golem's loaded up and take it away. If you want to actually go down there, there's some stuff that they could probably use some help getting through. I think they cracked into a fire salamander nest a few weeks ago, but that's being kept relatively contained.
I mean, I think we could take care of some fire salamanders, don't you? And just look back at the party.
Fire salamander. It's like a salamander that's on fire.
It's like a salamander that spits like lava and shit, more than likely.
I think they'll do just fine.
Yeah, okay. I'm
Do
collecting
you
the ore on
have
the way
any
out.
idea how many?
What?
I say to the people who are talking to us about dealing with the fire salamanders, do we know how many there are down there?
Yeah, it's just a nest of some kind. I don't have proper.
So anywhere
knowledge.
between a lot and a very lot. Cool.
Yeah.
Big, small, medium, doesn't matter.
Nest. So probably a
Nest.
lot of small and medium, and maybe one or two real big. Haven't really gone
Okay.
down there, like I said.
No, that's fair. I just didn't know if any of the golems let you know anything. Hey! I'll wait on the party. I'm ready to go.
So good to go too.
You guys have had a while of downtime, just in case you're looking at your shit and going, I'm still injured.
I am no longer injured. Yay.
Sure you guys want to go straight to there? Or what exactly do you want to do in this mine?
I mean, helping out is always a good thing.
Standardly.
Brownie points and such. So, I mean, just helping out for free is fine.
I should well take a set of pickaxes just in case.
Fuck that. When we get back up, I'll wait for the next load of goddamn ore to come back up and grab some of that shit. I ain't minding my own if I don't have to.
I mean, what if we need to mine away some, make an opening so we can get into the little cave?
No.
Going a little bit into the mine, because that sounds like what's happening here. You can see the pickaxes. The pickaxes blades are actually composed of some sort of bluish metal. Interacting with it, it's cool to touch.
Literally about to say, oh, it's cold metal.
Yes.
Let me guess, this is cold iron?
No, that's a different thing.
I mean, what else would it be called? It's cold, and it's made of iron or steel. Cold steel would work too.
Well, the only logical colloquialism would be ice steel given flame steel. But this would probably actually be cold iron, yes.
I'm
Hmm.
definitely taking a set of pickaxes. At least one for me, just so I can examine it later.
Taking a pickaxe, but I'm not mining any fucking iron.
Take a pickaxe.
Okay. Heading into the mine, it is dimly illuminated and hot as hell. Kind of following the areas that... Since I'm assuming you guys are saying, hey, we're gonna go deal with the fire salamanders, right? Because that sounds like what's
Yes.
happening? Okay.
Yep.
Saying that, you
Nope.
can... Oh no, my page moved. Go back. You can find the area that they're saying these are coming from with relative ease. It does look relatively freshly excavated. Like things have gone rather wrong. You can see a few broken golems that just got broken.
Ready
Are
for
they broken? Are they broken, never to be repaired, or kind of half moving, or?
Some of them are just in a bunch of pieces. Other ones are like they lost an arm, and they're just trying to put it back on,
Oh
having
no!
some difficulty.
Are they like full of gears and moving through mechanical means or magical means?
These seem to be magical constructs.
You better say they're magical fucking clay golems.
I don't know. They could have been some artificer's creation.
Don't start a fight with these things. They will fucking kill you.
Noted.
We don't start fight with the golems. Golems are bad. Let's go kill the fucking salamanders.
Can I
If we're
use
going in that
mending?
direction.
Can I use mending on the golems and fix them?
On the ones that are lightly damaged, yeah. If you want to spend some time and do that.
I would love to do that.
Okay.
Yay!
You use mending on the one that's just trying to Saving Private Ryan his arm back on, and if one at a time, it just sticks.
Question. Since they are technically made of clay, which is earth and stuff, could he not also use druidcraft to help?
They're both cantrips.
I know. I'm just asking. Because it's another cool use of druidcraft. Druidcraft is awesome. I love druidcraft.
You can only just grow little plants and stuff with druidcraft.
No, you can do a lot more than that, I think.
And then you can tell the weather. That's all I know about it.
I don't remember. Don't ask me. I know there was one of those cantrips that druids only get that lets them fuck with earth and shit.
I just get baby to sleep.
Yay!
Be careful.
That's why I'm being quiet. I
Let's
cannot
go
move.
kill some fucking salamanders. Some
Yay.
fire salamanders.
How long have I been unmuted? I don't even know.
A while.
You've been muted for a long time.
I was like, how long did I be unmuted?
Not a while.
Yeah, not long.
I was trying to respond to a message and I think I unmuted myself.
I don't remember.
Sorry about that. It took a bit to
fine.
get her to sleep.
You're fine.
You're fine.
I am now
Actually,
laying in a very awkward position. And my back hurts. And my knees hurt. Fucking everything hurts.
Yeah, I can imagine.
That's like I'm just like from like the sickness. Like I had a headache earlier, congested all day, and then when I got home, I was like really fucking cold, and my like knees felt like they're locking up, and so was my back.
Yeah.
Never felt like that before.
Sicknesses, bitch.
What's up?
I said sicknesses are a bitch.
Oh yeah, that's what I like ate like 5 or 6 oranges.
Huh.
And I made some tea, honey, and a bunch of other stuff. I just feel like they're on fire.
Are you gonna be doing this right now?
Get to relax for a little bit.
Fair.
Well, it's about to turn into combat, so if you want to take like 5 or so and handle
I can't
yourself.
move.
Yeah. So for the sake of it, I think I should call a break here, and then we'll resume in a little bit, okay?
Alright, but I physically can't move. She just fell asleep. She's
I,
like, great.
yeah, that's fine. That's why I'm making it where you don't have to roll any dice. You guys are right outside of the area where they're like, okay, anything past here, and there's horrific fire monsters, and it sucks. But call break right here, and then whenever we resume, we will see what it is you guys can do with this fire salamander nest.
I should have asked for a pair of boots.
Should have asked for something to get the heat off of all of you, but nobody did. So here we are.
Maybe
I
should
meant
go
to,
a
but
magic
I was.
stop or something for fire resistant stuff.
I meant to, but I couldn't. She was
Yeah.
a hollering.
That's I understand. But okay, break sign's up. Y'all can do whatever. We'll reconvene here in a little bit.
I'm dying.
Don't tell me what to do. I die on my own terms.
I said I am dying, not you.
Oh. Well, I'm dying a little bit too. Couldn't breathe all day. Get like someone smacked me in the head with a hammer.
Oh, you are
Ow.
way worse off than I am at the moment. But I like right now, like the only thing I have going on is I am stupid and I can't stop eating sugary things, and my blood sugar is already spiked through the roof.
Don't do that.
Sure, things are so good.
Yeah, I know.
He's
I have
really smart.
Starburst fucking jelly beans just right there in hand within arm's reach, and I'm just fucking chowing down on them bitches.
So I do the same. Those
Look
things are
at
like
one
the
more
best.
jelly bean hurt.
You say that, then you're at the end of the bag and you're wanting more.
No, you say that, and then I'm in the hospital tonight.
But
Like earlier today, I couldn't even stand up. I was trying to carry trash out. My knees wanted to give out.
Yeah.
sorry, the day we finally managed to have a session again is one where you're beat the fuck out of.
And I'm just in character.
Oh well, this gives me more time to look at shit that might be in this cave and go, ooh.
Oh, speaking of knees, some dumbass at work yesterday morning went to sheets and shot himself in the leg.
People are stupid.
Yep, he's probably gonna catch a charge because he was 19 and then fired a pistol off inside his car and either shot himself in the knee or shot himself in the leg. But he ain't gonna be walking right no more. Apparently, the bullet was stuck in there. He had to get digged out.
Do you recall? Matt's starting Borderlands this Saturday.
And I still don't know if I'm available.
I'm gonna go put this in my little
Place
Sure,
with
you're good.
place with job stuff is being a bitch. They were supposed to call me today.
Okay. I will take it out when I'm done.
I called them and they were just like, "Hey, we'll give you a call back this afternoon because the person you were trying to get in touch with is unloading a truck currently. We'll have them call you back shortly." That was 6 hours ago.
Call him now.
They're closed.
Oh.
Or I would.
Thaddeus,
Put
because
you on hold again.
What? No,
Hmm.
what?
no, they're closed. It's okay, Thaddeus. I still ain't forgot. As soon as I get better, we're gonna come see you.
You have to go find James first.
James is not shy about telling people where he lives.
Man, you guys go collect James first, which will give me time to go hide.
Just run into the woods somewhere.
Still putting a pipe bomb in your mailbox.
There is not one in my mailbox currently. I don't think.
Yet.
I just checked.
Yet.
Rigged up a camera
And
just in case.
You're gonna open, you're gonna get smacked in the face with so much glitter and glue. Hopefully they aim the CO2 cartridge in the correct way.
You know how hard it is to get rid of glitter?
That's the point.
Impossible. That's how hard it
Mhm.
is.
Literally every piece of glitter ever made still exists.
Yeah.
Also, to burn it. I don't know if glitter is recyclable or not.
No.
It doesn't sound like it would be because it's already little tiny, just pieces.
You know how much glitter it would take to be able to be used as anything else but glitter?
I think they make some biodegradable glitter now. I'm not sure.
They make
Well,
quote unquote biodegradable everything. That doesn't mean shit. That's the problem. That half that stuff doesn't mean anything. It's just here's a turn of phrase that allows us to charge you extra.
And then I go back and slap them with a gimpy bush.
What?
Gimpy bush.
I don't know what the fuck that is, and I don't think I want to know.
Suicide plant.
Yeah, no, but didn't want to know that.
It's in Australia. It's a stinging bush. Settlers found it the hard way. Settlers found it the hard way not to use that as toilet paper. Hurts so bad, makes you want to kill yourself. The pain can last from months to years.
I thought that was a tree.
It's like a little leaf.
Yeah, because I remember
They're all
hearing a
stinging
story
trees,
about
but this is the worst one.
I remember hearing a story about a tree that is the same thing. The pain
That's all the acid in it.
is extremely intense. Like just
Yeah,
touching the tree, it's extremely intense, and it can last for years,
I think
decades
that's the one
even.
that I think that's the one with the fruit. Like every part of the trees can kill you. If you eat the fruit, you'll just die because it's so intoxicating. Or not intoxicating, but like poisonous. And if you get the sap in your eyes, it can just blind you. And the sap's like acid. We were up there yesterday.
Bad. It's just bad. That's what it is.
You say whenever everybody's good to continue.
I mean, yeah.
Remember?
Good to roll dice?
Yep.
Always.
Well, Peep wasn't. He had Babu.
I'm about to use the ones on my phone. I can't use my physical dice.
Yeah.
This might be a little laggy.
I say again, I didn't have a big combat plan, but if y'all are gonna go head first into a fire salamander nest, it turns into a pretty big combat.
Listen,
I know, the game is about fighting monsters. That's fine.
no. We're headstrong and real dumb. That's what I was gonna say.
I have like no spell slots, but let's get this.
You
No,
should have
you
all
do.
of yours.
You got a long
You have all your
rest.
spell slots.
Yeah, you have all your spell slots. You're at full health. Everything's good.
My apologies, did not realize.
No, you're good. We spent like a little under a week or whatever in the
You
Sea of
spent
Stars.
multiple days in the Sea of Stars, chillaxing in the barracks room and looking over information stuff that one of you has next to no information about. Just they did not experience it.
Makes sense.
So all your stuff is fine.
Everything we have is back to full, except for Deathward talismans.
Which break.
Yep.
But these guys are not a guardian, so you really shouldn't be dying.
Shouldn't need them.
Were we able to collect some more on the ship? I think we were on the ship when they gave it to us.
Yes, we got them from the people on the ship, but I doubt they have spare at the moment.
They have some spare, but they don't have enough spare for you breaking them at every single port they stop at.
So
Fair
my
enough.
point
That's
stands.
fair. Yep.
Son of a bitch. 6 more levels until I get a feat. Ugh.
That's a lot of levels. I can't guarantee
know.
you'll get 6 more levels.
Because 2 levels up from there puts me at 10.
But if you are all good to go, then we can get this started.
Let's do
You
it.
ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay, so heading in past the clay golem defense line, you enter into the fire salamander nest. It's very much a cave system that they have purposed for their own nefarious means. By that I mean are living in. Going into there, the air itself is blisteringly hot. You probably will take a level of exhaustion by the end of all this, just because
Hot.
hot.
That is fair.
But okay, I don't have a map. This is where a map would be really nice, because you guys could actually walk down the cave things. But we don't live in that world, because that world requires everybody to be on a computer.
Yes.
So, in lieu of that, I will simply do my best. The area that you guys are currently in is more open, and it looks like there are some smaller cave areas that the golems and the people have kind of set apart for defensive things. You see a couple people there with crossbows, golems ready to step in the way of shit. And it looks like they have 3 primary pathways blocked off. If you would like to go left, right, or center. And this is really the best I can do for options because no map.
So you can clear, so let's go from left to right.
What looks the most used / most recent hole?
Perception / investigation.
I don't know which one of those. I'm not good at either of them. Okay. I'll make a investigation check. Those are supposed to yield better results. 15.
You make them as well. The rest of us, I mean.
Well, normally somebody's making a check, somebody else can help them. Making a whole bunch of checks on the same thing gets a little weird.
Right.
But
Instead
2
of
is
making a
fine if
check-
you want to make one.
Okay, then I will make my check. I have a 26.
Okay. So, Tadora, you go over there and you kind of like investigate the scorch marks that you can see. It looks like the left one was activated more recently. Jodak, you do the same thing and get the same information, but you also get the idea that the middle one was used the longest ago.
So left one is most recent, middle is longest.
Yes.
So do we think
What about we should go down the center?
What?
Hmm?
What did you say?
So I think we should go down the center.
Why? This is the one that's the
Because-
freshest.
Are you trying to hunt them down? Because it's the freshest, which means there's probably going to be more of them over there. Whereas this one
Isn't that
hasn't
the
been used
idea?
too often. If we
Wasn't the
start
whole point
fighting,
of
we're
this
going
to
to
go
make a
kill
loud
them?
noise and then attract all of them to us. We don't want all of them fighting us at the exact same time. We should take down the lower number ones and then go find the next lowest number and
I
then
get
go
to
find
use the minion
the
rules.
next lowest number.
Yay!
Find the smaller groups of enemies instead of fighting the entire nest worth of fire salamanders all at the same time.
I mean, sure. I think we can deal with some fire salamanders, but sure.
You never know. I don't know how big they are.
I don't care.
Actually, they could be rather annoying, and there could be a lot of them. I'm just erring on the side of caution. That's all.
Well, do as you want. If you think the middle path is the better way to go for it.
That was dumb of me. That was very dumb of me. That's fine. I mean, if you have another reason to go down that path, that's perfectly fine. Just stating my own opinion.
Listen, I just want this done and over with. I don't care how we do it.
All right, I'm gonna start walking down the center path.
Okay.
I'll follow.
Okay. Stealthily, loudly, banging pots and pans.
Stealthily, preferably.
Half plate and full plate.
I don't have disadvantage, do I?
Yeah, you do.
Do I actually?
I'm pretty sure half plate gives disadvantage on stealth checks.
Unless you've muffled it, which I don't know.
No, I haven't. No.
So in that case, I need stealth checks from the party.
Cool.
Clang, clong, king, clong.
Having bonus things that give me advantage on stealth checks.
No.
I don't think so.
Well, I have a 24.
I got
If
an
it
8.
matters.
He's got an 8, so it doesn't. That
I rolled a
cancels my
6.
20. Oh, god damn it!
I have 18 with disadvantage.
Okay, so Tadori, Jodak are trying to be stealthy. Meanwhile, Vashnir's glaive is getting stuck in places, and Peon kicks a rock that falls down and hits other rocks and makes a...
Comically makes a lot of noise like it shouldn't have.
Yeah.
He'll look at Jodak and go, so that, whole lot of noise plan, how's that going?
Well, no one's perfect, right? Any plan can have some flaws.
If push comes to shove, Vashnir, one of us is gonna have to cover the front, one of us is gonna have to cover the back if we get caught in this fucking tunnel.
I'll cover the front.
Okay, I'm gonna have a tutorial fight happen in about 5 seconds. It is to explain how minions work. Alright?
Okay.
It shouldn't be that bad, but it is a thing. And just for the sake of it, I'm going to push something way beyond how minions actually work to showcase how it can get a little fucky if it needs to.
Okay.
Alright. So as you are going forward, all this noise made, you begin to feel a lot warmer than is comfortable. And as you're looking around and trying to locate the source of this newfound heat, you can see some fire salamanders coming in from the side. These ones are smaller, but they still look like they got teeth and claw and are awful horrible hell beasts. Need you to roll initiative.
Didn't pull
Dirty
them out
20.
and they-
There's too many I gotta do with the countdown only. 25 to 20.
Okay.
20.
What'd you get?
Nat 20.
Okay,
You
so
got
that's
a
a
nat
total
20.
of...
20, I
20.
think.
Okay. And then
Wait.
Tadori got...
Does that mean my dirty 20 is still first?
Yeah,
Cool.
because...
Initiative modifier.
Yes. 20 to 15.
Wait, we can go at the same time.
15, 10.
No!
13.
Okay.
Where are you, rogue?
I have.
He's not much of a rogue. He's a
I'm more
specialist
decided.
fighter. We're being
I have
honest
11.
now. He's just good at hitting things. Jodak, what did you get?
I have 11.
Okay.
Just above it.
And Peon said you got a what?
13.
Okay.
13.
Making sure it was higher than 11.
Always at the bottom of the pack. Thaddeus is always at the bottom. Always.
He actually is, even from the thing that rolled like crap.
I'm not good with it. Okay.
He waits and sees.
You need alert.
Nah, he just needs to capitalize. Actually, he's really good down there, because he can go in there and clean pretty damn effectively.
Well, so could Vashnir if Vashnir rolled lower.
Okay, so... falling down, there are 4 smaller salamanders and one that is significantly larger than those are.
Are they kind of bunked up?
They are coming in from basically 5 different directions, tunneling through the walls on the sides of you, and the larger one is blocking your path entirely. Top of initiative, though, it is Tadori.
Sorry, I had to yawn. So are the big ones kind of big ones? Are the small ones kind of like swarmed around the big one?
The smaller ones are coming in, basically, it's a star formation.
So I can't actively get to the bigger one without having to deal with the small ones.
No, you can.
I can?
Yes.
Okay, well, I'm gonna kill the big one.
Okay, the big one also, just for the sake of explanation, has a minion roll on it, so I can showcase what this does.
Fair enough.
Normal ones are not going to have this, it is simply so you understand it. So, go for it.
Fair. I don't know. I'm just gonna fucking pull a fucking bullshit thing out of my hat and say that they don't like cold damage.
Maybe.
I'm gonna pull out the +2 greatsword that does nothing but cold damage.
Okay.
You have that?
Yeah, I have that. Does a 14? No, not 14. Brain, math. 17. Good job, brain. 17 hit.
17 will just impact.
Okay.
Billy,
Dude.
I needed you to deal not the most damage so I could showcase minion rolls, but like, that's fine. Roll bad. Kill him next time.
$15 damage?
Want to say 14 and we'll have a mulligan? No, this is actually important.
Sure.
Okay, because you can get it next time. Okay.
Sure.
Dealing 14 damage times 2 to 28 because it is in fact vulnerable to cold damage would bring it up to 28. As a minion, as a horrible greater minion, this thing is actually more hardy than that.
Mm-hmm.
And as a result, it does not die, nor does it lose hit points.
Huh.
Minions, you have to kill in one hit,
Huh.
but they all have lower HP pools. So, as you go to bring your sword across this thing, you line it up and get it ready to go. But at the very last possible second, it seems to deploy its, like, the mucus on the edge of it flares up and distracts you enough so most of your blow deflects.
Rules showcase.
Interesting.
I have to show you guys how it works before I just toss 50 things at you. Otherwise, you die. Because you don't know what's going on. If you make the exact same attack, you'll win.
Yeah, no, I know. Sure. I'm gonna hit it again.
You want to seal it just in case you roll lower or something?
Sure.
But you only get so many of those, so maybe not.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I crit anyway.
Okay. Roll damage.
Oh. 2 goes to 4, 5 goes to 10, 4 goes to 8, 18, 22, plus mod of 3, so 25.
Times 2 for 50 is enough. So, as you recover from the flame in your eyes, you bring the sword around and decapitate this motherfucker. You can see the cold energy from your sword very much so cutting through this thing's flesh. Raider down.
Share, free action share with the party. Kill him in one blow or not at all.
I don't think it's going to be much of a problem for the minions, but, you know.
No, it
The
could
bigger
be.
one was the only thing, because 30 damage on a hit's kind of a lot.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
you got it both times, so I guess I should just shut the fuck up. Over to Vashtir.
Oh. I can't help but I have a vulnerable thing. Not my fault. Oh. It's almost as if I was made for this combat. I think also Vashtir has a babu.
Vashtir may have a Babu, but then it's the minions' turn, and I don't want to skip them because then they get to attack.
I was muted. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
How far away are they?
They're all about 15 feet away. In each direction.
You're getting a smack.
Okay. Running over to
Doing a
one,
regular attack.
Shit, all he has to do is take a step forward and then smack the bitch.
basically.
What's the 15 hit?
15 will hit. Deal enough damage.
Alright.
He's only fighting the little minions too, so.
How much damage did we say this thing did?
What
Oh,
the?
it's just regular damage. 11.
Did you roll your extra 2d4?
Oh, wait, I forgot. No, I did not. Where's my 2d4?
Wait, does he have?
I think you put force on it.
Oh, okay.
I think.
Yeah, he just said yeah.
Yeah.
That's... What did the damage I just say I did?
11.
11.
Alright, that's gonna bump it to 19.
Okay. Jesus. D-force. Yeah. You go over there, you see the runes on your glaive begin to activate, and as you slash through, this thing ceases movement. One down. Ready to go.
Another attack.
Oh, don't if I kill one in one hit, I get another one.
I don't know. I think that's what your Great Weapon Master does, isn't it? Something like a bonus
Then you
action?
turn when you score a critical hit with a melee attack or reduces creature's 0 HP with 1, you can make one melee attack as a bonus action.
So that thing I just said.
You also have your second attack from extra attack, so you have 3 attacks this turn.
Ready to go. Pick one, take it down.
The next one's a 16.
Will hit.
You're muted.
Your girlfriend's calling me. 1 second.
Oh, you're fine. I just wanted to make sure you didn't accidentally hit the mute button.
This isn't much of a combat, it's just a here's what this is.
Yeah, minion rules.
If anybody cast a thing that required them to make a save, they all have equivalency to evasion if they make the save.
I just love
any
how you're
ways.
just like, hey guys, here's minion rules. And then James walks in and goes, fuck your rules.
Well, no, you are helping showcase them. You just dealt a little bit more much damage. I bumped it up and went, that might be impossible to kill. Then I went, no, it's not.
Hey, new rule set. No.
No, actually, what you just did there was showcase that it works.
Yeah, I know. But apparently the dice said no, it needs to die. On the second go around.
But the reason to use minion rules is that way you don't have to keep track of hit points on every single creature in existence. You just need to keep track of numbers.
Oh, yeah, no, I know.
Helps with the math immensely.
I know,
Number needs to be greater
like-
than this number.
Like, no shit, I just used this same exact rule set on, my Sunday campaign. They were taking over a fucking, big-ass ship. And if they dealt, like, 15 damage to one of the humanoids on said ship that were fighting against them, they're dead, because they're just basic bitch mooks. They're not strong. They're just dead. It was also easy for some of them because they were shooting a ship laser at some of them, and I'm just like, well, ground to ship is multiplied by a factor of 10, so...
But the other factor comes in with, if you deal too little damage, it's basically like you missed.
Yeah, basically. Because I was basically doing minion rules and swarm rules, because they were fighting, like, there would be 2 people against, like, 30. So if they missed, they did nothing. And if they got hit, they're fucking dead. And that's exactly what I told him. If you get hit, it's gonna hurt.
Will
It's gonna hurt a
Rationary deal
lot.
13 damage to the next guy?
I don't know.
Considering it's Fashionir, probably. How many guys are there left?
Now there's
3?
3.
After
it's
he
3.
kills these next 2, there'll be 1.
No.
How
Yeah.
much damage I need to do?
8
You do
million. How
13.
many did you deal?
13.
That's enough.
I get 2 1s that time.
They're dead. They die. You slash them, they die. You have a bonus action.
Bonus action, make
On
that
to the next
attack.
one.
Go for it.
Yep. That's going to be for 22.
Well, do you hit first?
It rolled for 22.
Okay, yeah, then, yeah, okay, gotcha. The 4 threw me off.
And I got a max amount of damage before adding the 2d4. So I got 13 damage on that.
You got him with your modifier alone. 3rd minion mander down. There is 1 remaining.
Yes.
It's its turn.
I think he's out of attacks.
I think so, unless the action surges.
How far away is it?
About
Like-
the same as the rest.
Yeah,
And how far away is that?
probably like 10 feet-ish. 15, 20.
I'm going to take 5 feet back.
Okay.
Hey, Thaddeus,
Yeah.
Am I still in
Can't
front of
you-
everybody?
can you use your reaction to make somebody else use their reaction to hit something? Or does it have to be on your turn?
Is reaction on my turn to make someone use reaction?
That's all I want to know about. On your turn.
Well, it's okay. Peon and Jodak don't get to go because it doesn't know that stepping near Vashnir means death. It moves toward him because he's interposing himself. He gets his polearm mastery attack off.
26.
26 will hit.
13 damage before.
Is enough. And that is the wonderful thing of minions. They're not going to be much. For the most part, I'm just going to hand wave most of these things. Maybe I'll say you guys take some damage from the smaller fights. But
It's anything like that.
yeah, you get the idea.
Does my sword give off a cold aura?
Something that...
I have that 3d6 cold sword that does nothing but cold damage.
Yeah, it gives off a little mist around it.
Huh. Never use this fucking
Lick
thing. Do I feel better if I hug it in this heat?
It's less awful.
Sounds like it's time to stick near to Dory.
You fuck off. Get your own cold sword.
All I have is this cold pickaxe, so
It's not cold.
Again, I do apologize
not
for the
that
people that
cold.
did not participate, but that was literally just so I could explain how minions worked.
And I had to sacrifice my damage numbers, bitch.
Okay. But they're dead now. There's a few small fire salamanders just kind of dead. If you guys want to do anything with them.
What do they look like? Do they look like they spit fire? Do they like...
It looks like if they were a larger variant, these ones have like lots of legs.
Ow.
And they kind of give you that same feel that what the fuck are they called? They're the anti-dragon lizard things, and I can't remember the name.
Belay. Not belay. I know what you're talking about.
Big lizard shoots lightning. They give a very similar vibe to that.
Yeah. Not belay. Belays are the sand sharks. What the fuck? Not a rare ass. That's what we died to last campaign. Fuck off. Stupid brain.
Memoraz? No.
But here,
But here. I knew it started with a B.
similar to those things.
Yeah. Is correct.
Interesting.
Are they anti-dragony? Like, is it?
Well, the only reason that the
entirely-
Bahirs are anti-dragony is because they, for some reason, have that moniker.
Yeah, their favorite food is like young dragons. I know, but
They're just a big lizard that can use elements.
yeah. So these are just big lizards who can use elements then.
Basically.
Okay. Okay. I mean, I'm just gonna keep going. I got my cold
No,
sword
it's
out. I'm gonna
anything.
keep whacking.
Same.
Continuing along, going in loud.
I mean, with Clanker McClankson over there, yeah.
Okay, so you're not stealthy. Understood. Okay. So, continuing down this pathway, you come into a wider area. It appears to be a dead end, but looking around, you can see a lot of the ore that has been mined here, along with some other stuff, if you really wanted to try to ore mine. Anyone's a miner.
Here's where I pull the stereotypical, but he's a dwarf. Oh. I mean, I'm not fucking mining. If this is just a dead end, I don't want to be here. I want to go kill things.
You always come back here later, right?
or we can just collect from the spoils of our success.
But there's other
The
stuff
snake golem's
here.
mine.
What does the other stuff look like? Is it a different
Investigation?
type of ore? Okay, I will do that. There we go.
If this is a dead end and the only way to get in here is that one way, I'm just gonna fucking post up in the one way just in case some fucking shit comes our way.
As you should.
I accidentally rolled with disadvantage.
Well, if you
But
roll
both
on
dice
if you roll on fucking roll 20 anyway, it's going to give you both advantage. It's going to give you 2 rolls.
I know, both die were 2, so I have 10 total.
Okay, 10 total.
I guess that's not a pass, so can I use a psychic die?
If you really
Actually, it's not
want
a single.
to.
I might as well. I have plenty of them. I'm just not using.
Just do it then.
There, bring that up to
Make it.
16.
I was about to say,
Okay.
make it an 11.
Yeah, you find a lot of the iron stuff that they're looking for. You also find what appear to be some deposits that could probably hold some gemstones if you were to mine them through. Though you don't know you don't know how to mine properly so as to ensure that they do not get destroyed as you are looking at them and your pickaxe.
Some new weird gemstones. That is
No, it doesn't look
interesting.
like new or weird. It looks like it's largely ruby in its creation, but you also see some topaz looking stuff nearby. It's a gem rock.
Understood.
Geode.
There's no reason to stay here. Might as well go fight the things, go kill the things. Clear this place
I
out.
mean, to be honest, if we make a whole lot of racket right here, this is a good one-way thing. I'm pretty sure they can only come from this way.
Do you recall Overwhelm's thing?
I know.
What happened to the party? I just drowned
I'm
in
putting
fire.
it in plastic bowls.
What?
What?
I was talking to my girlfriend real quick.
Okay.
That's
It's
it.
fine. We were talking about overwhelm rules with fire lizards, then you said plastic bowls, and I went, what? The fuck did that have to do with anything?
But
To avoid getting
dead end.
overwhelmed, we probably should go chase after them. Instead of just finding a defensible position.
To a degree, a defensible position, if you defense it right, can do the same thing. Like if you choke point them to where only 2 of them can come through, we can kill them.
How are we going to do that on short notice?
I never said we were. I just said we could. Also, portable holes.
Also that. Also, we have golems in there.
Yeah, that too. Dead golems.
That golems we use to block up part of the tunnel.
Yeah. There's a way to make this defensible to where we could make it to our advantage, but I don't want to do that. I want to charge headlong into death.
Yeah, that's no fun.
Because overwhelm rules are going to be the exact same whether we charge into it or stay here.
Well, in one scenario, you'll be able to run away. The other one,
We're kind of just stuck here, unable to get out.
So I can fight on the 3D plane. Much akin to how they probably can too.
what's happening next?
We're chasing after them.
Okay, I wanted a general confirmation.
Yeah.
You head out of the center tunnel.
Yes.
You're still to left and right.
Are we going to go right or are we going to go left?
I want to say right, because left might have more. Left might also have fewer. So, spin the lightsaber?
No. 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 Just no. God. Let's go the way that didn't have the recent tracks. Fuck
You're
the
right.
lightsaber.
heading down the right pathway.
Hated that. I hated that so much.
Why I brought it up.
Okay. In jokes aside, heading down the right pathway. You head down this pathway, it shows some moderate, it looks like this is where they were primarily mining from before things got bad.
Okay.
And as you're continuing through there, you all begin to notice that the temperature is increasing even more. It is downright unpleasant.
Hmm. I don't like this.
So does it?
There aren't checks yet, but you get the idea that there might be checks soon.
I wonder if town had any kind of keep you cool amulet.
Considering it's desert everywhere outside of here,
Probably.
probably. You want to turn around and go get some, or continue forward? I feel like it would take some time. But
We
it
have a
might be
flying
worth.
carpet. It's like a few miles outside of town. It will take us like 5 seconds.
Right, the carpet. How do I keep forgetting about the carpet?
How are you old enough, Vashner? You're the one in the heavy armor. In
There's
this
sweat from your
sweltering
eyes.
heat.
So, alright, little warm.
Little? Little?
Yeah.
I'm wearing no armor and I am dying. I'm also resistant to fucking heat.
No, you just don't burn as well.
I know. So
We leave. We have to go explain to the guards why we're leaving, and then come back.
they
We have to
don't
explain why
care.
we're coming back.
They don't care. We're dealing with a problem that they don't want to deal with. Sooner than they thought it would get dealt with, because they would just have to go talk to the guards over at Attica, weird place, and go, hey, we need some shock troops to come in here and kill a problem. Point being, I'd rather not die of heat. I think we
that's
should go back and
true.
try to get an amulet that will cool us down at the very least. This is getting ridiculous. I thought it would be fine. Like a little bit of heat is fine, but this is stupid. This is stupid hot.
You should have figured that out when they said fire salamanders.
Well, I'll put it
And,
this way.
flame steel.
I've been in a lot of hot climates before, but this is ridiculous. Anyway, let's just
We're
go
talking
back.
about this on our way out.
Let's just go back, get the shit, and get out. Or get back. Blech. Blech. Stupid brain.
Leaving the mine, getting out your flying carpet, and traveling back to town. You have done that thing I just said.
The guards as we walk out of the cave. We'll be back. Don't worry. We're just stupid.
You probably should have asked them for a magic shop. We're gonna go look for a magic shop, I guess.
Perception investigation.
That is.
Except-
There are no shops.
You're right, not shops. Stand. Place that will give us talismans.
Functionally a shop.
something.
I got a 17.
Okay. You're looking around, you
Investigation.
find somewhere that has proper desert attire, and it also looks like they have some charms displayed as well.
Go walking.
Head inside talking to the proprietor, full RP or just brass tacks?
Well, first question: are the charms the things that will do the cold, keep me cold?
Brass tacks, it is. Okay. They explain that the charms are things that are going to keep you from overheating.
Even if we fucking deal with fire salamanders?
Yes, it's not going to give you resistance or
Okay.
anything, but it'll stop you from, you know, dying from heat stroke.
Can I have like 4?
You can have like 4.
Cool.
Would you also like desert rose?
I don't think I need those, but will they help in any way? Like, will they make the effect of the amulet better?
No, they're just cool, cooler cloves.
I'll take one set.
They
I will
check real
also
quick
take
to
the
see if
set.
there's anything in your sizes because you're both kind of small. And after a little bit, they return
Oh,
with.
kind of small?
Well, those two are.
Oh, I only heard one person talk. My bad.
But they return a bit later with the aforementioned desert attire. It's got the standard, like, really light stuff but full coverage that you would imagine. I'll leave the details vague so it better fits your mental image.
Cool. Okay.
I'm gonna keep my clothes.
Okay.
Amulet is all I need.
I'm at least going to change into this since I have it now. Because why not?
Well, you
You're
can
gonna
put it on top of your
you're
armor.
But
Yeah,
say,
before I put it on top of my armor.
Yeah.
I was about to say,
Not
you were going to take
everything
5
else.
minutes to take your fucking armor off, take your clothes on, put the new clothes on, and then spend 5 more minutes putting your armor on. I was gonna leave your ass here.
I will take far too long. And we need to go fight some salamanders. Or not need to, but kind of want to go fight some salamanders.
I don't know if Ash, do you want a protective covering or not?
I'm just gonna go with the amulet.
Okay.
Oh, but souvenirs.
You are given your things and
Yeah, the amulet.
they bid you adieu.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Pull out the carpet. Let's go.
Fast travel
Carpet pulled out.
back to where you were.
I should have asked if they had anything else interesting.
Fast
Oh,
travel
wow.
back to where you were.
No, we can do that when we're done. We only needed the necessity of the amulet, so we didn't die of heat stroke.
That's the way the exhaustion could chart. Let us continue down the path we were going. Alright, back down to the right path. You get to where you were before. It's still hot,
Bygones.
but it's not as hot.
Old sword is out. Continue forward.
Alright. Continuing downward. Say what?
Again.
Say what?
Nothing.
You said something.
Okay.
Sit down the center path again. Clear it out
No.
again. Then we'll start on the right.
I hate you.
Okay. Get to your stopping point before I continue onward. Going down, it is very, very dark now. The torches that were illuminating things are no longer present.
I think the only one of us without dark vision is the human. Or the dwarf. Sorry, not the human. Remembering a different character.
Dwarves have
I
dark
think
vision.
halflings get dark
But-
vision.
Do they have dark vision?
Yeah.
Huh. I
But
know
dark
halflings
vision's
get
one
dark-
thing, and it kind of removes all your sense of color, so everything's weird and scary and black and white.
Yeah, I know, but you can still see at the very least.
Yeah.
And I don't think they removed dark vision from halflings. I know they gave it to goblins in the newest book.
I don't have dark vision.
Oh shit. Huh. That's a weird thing.
That is weird.
I mean, if you pull out a stick,
Oh
I
well.
can prestidigitate a torch into fucking making.
It's fine. I'm just gonna keep on walking like normal.
Pretend you can see.
If you
And
can't see, your attacks are at disadvantage.
but I can see.
Okay.
Above game, how
At
are you
least that's
seeing?
what I tell everyone.
Above game, I know you can
Ready?
actually potentially manage this without disadvantage on attacks, but what's to stop you from, like, bumping into rocks?
Blind sight.
Out to how far?
60 feet.
Okay, that works.
Fucking fuck. Jesus.
Oh yeah, I can see perfectly fine.
He's fine.
What if I just clang my swords together?
Kinda sucks.
I'll be disoriented for a while.
Anyway, continue forward. Jokes aside.
Heading downward, you get more into the tunnel stuff, and some of these tunnels begin to look a bit more natural as opposed to mined out. Like they either ran into a cave system or something that's good at tunneling has been tunneling.
Oh no.
And the path splits again.
How big is the tunnel?
Really quite large.
Can I turn around and fight the fire salamanders?
I mean, if you sell them. Wait, you don't right now.
Does one tunnel look any different compared to the other?
Yes, the other one looks man-made. This one looks natural.
That.
I mean, you said the path split in front of us.
Yeah, into a more natural looking one and a more man-made looking one.
Ah, okay, so it is still the same. Okay, got it. Hmm. Take the man-made path. See what's down there.
Doesn't
For
that just
now.
go back the way we came?
No, this is continuing
No.
forward.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, then just continue forward. Fuck the man. Fuck the fucking natural path. No.
And check that out on the way back.
No.
Okay, you follow the man-made path. It eventually leads into another dead end.
Damn it. No fire salamanders to kill.
Well, no, because if I just sit there and toss minions at you, it'll drain all of your HP, and then whenever the boss comes, you'll actually die, and that sounds horrible.
But that's the fun of it.
I don't want to roll initiative for 7,000 enemies. Or run combat for 3 hours. Just not feeling it right now.
Fair. After the last session's combat that we did 3 weeks ago.
Not feeling it.
So do we want to go down the big path, or do we want to go back and check out where more of the salamanders are?
You need to take out the salamanders.
The big path
Take
could
out
be
the
the salamanders.
Might be better. Man-made path has to have an end. This natural path does not necessarily have to have an end that's very close by.
Yeah. Go on.
So I say we should take the man-made path, the other path to the left that we did not take. On
And
our way
then
in.
make our way down natural path. Got ya.
And then natural path after that.
Yep. Okay, let's go that way then.
Just for the sake of it, as you're passing by the natural path, anybody with a passive perception above 15 can hear scurrying. I don't know if that's literally anyone in the party.
You don't hear it. I have the lowest passive perception.
Question I
Continuing
want to
onward.
ask, but I don't know if I can ask it. Okay, how many creatures are down there? Approximately within 300 feet.
300 feet. You're not detecting anything.
Okay.
Translation, though, means if you're scurrying and nothing's within 300 feet, that's a pretty big fucking scurrier.
Yep, going back to the man-made path. Because man-made is better. Probably.
Fight the big guy eventually.
Heading into the
Big guy can
man-made path. The third one at the top.
The one that we could have went into first.
Yeah. You head down this way and you're immediately able to tell that there either is or has been a battle going on. As you get forward, you can see a couple golems just pounding some salamanders to death.
Who's
Good job.
winning?
Largely the golems until they get, like, overwhelmed.
I would like to do my best to save the golem.
It looks like going this way. The only way to explain what happened here would be a protracted combat, because this is basically like a fighting line.
Yeah.
And they are maintaining at this point in time, but if you really go in there and try to, like, deal with an entire side, it's gonna get a bit messy because the game isn't really built for that.
Yeah.
It basically go back to the same system I had to use whenever you guys were actually assaulting towns.
Mm.
Go back to units and things like that.
I mean, they mostly have this under control for now, and I heard some scurrying over on that other path we didn't go down. Which may or may not come and, attack them from behind. Might be better to go down that path, deal with whatever's down there, and then come back. They seem to be fine, right?
Yeah, fine. Go, lead the way.
It sounds like we're backtracking again. Go down the natural path.
You're getting your
Again.
legwork in today.
In the sweltering heat, I'm gonna lose like 5 pounds. Nothing but sweat.
Heading back to the big scary tunnel.
Oh, this water. Big scary tunnel that might not be as big and scary as it seems to be.
Well, it looks
Hopefully.
kind of big, it's kind of spooky, and it is a tunnel.
Fuck.
Heading into this?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Black and white sight for anybody that can see. Yodak, I'm just going to give you outlines.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
I mean, I can cast light on Jodak's half plate.
And we'll get notice easier. That's one spot of light
Would you like to make a stealth check?
in the darkness.
Sure, we'll make stealth checks and I won't cast light on Jodak.
Sure, then everybody make a stealth check.
Right, disadvantage.
See if it matters.
25.
4. It
Eggs.
doesn't matter.
22. Doesn't matter.
Is that a natural one? I thought Peon had like a +3 dex.
Oh, my bad. It'd be a 5. I
Okay.
rolled a 2.
Okay. Still not great. And Vashtir / Medina maybe base. Yep.
I also got a 4.
Okay.
Fucking shit ass. Our average is 15.
So you are walking down there once again. Jodak and
I
Tadora, you're like, okay,
hate it
stealth
here.
time. Vashtir trips. And then Peon has to help him up.
Climb. Bang!
It just echoes throughout the long corridor.
He
I
just fell down a set of like 10 steps.
am going to strip you of that armor. I swear to God.
I need it.
Oh. Oh.
Carrying on through here, that may or may not have alerted something you'll see later. You can see a bunch of little
Hey.
antechambers. It looks like they're being used for, like, food storage, but the food is weird shit that isn't humanoid.
Mm.
It also doesn't look like it was stored here by humanoids. Just like, say some large creature found some weird giant desert bug, killed it, and then stored it in a hole.
We found the nest. We get it.
Is it like anything we potentially would have seen before? Its shape, I mean,
The shape of the things
No.
in the stuff, lots of bug.
Probably not. Yeah.
Lots
A
of
lot of
bug?
weird, probably weird looking bug that we ain't never seen before.
Lots of
We
bug.
ain't never been here.
bug. Cool. Weird.
Oh,
Those things are dead. We can continue past them. Probably.
Going
the
past,
xenomorph.
continuing along, the sweltering heat is awful. You get the idea that if you didn't have these amulets, be in bad place.
Yes.
And as you're going through, you begin to see light, as there is actually a small lava flow in the chamber that you are breaking into at this point in time.
Hmm.
And alongside it, you can see a number of egg. And as you're gathering your
Hello.
bearings, looking around, and you see those, you look up, and these streaks of like lava-like illumination begin to occur on a long serpentine creature,
You're giving me
and
flashbacks.
then a second one.
You're giving me hella flashbacks.
It's not a Remoraz, but it is
I'm about to get
two
eaten.
adult fire salamanders
I'm about to get ripped in half, and half of me is gonna get thrown in lava like Anakin.
who don't like that you're here.
Hmm.
That's initiative, by the way.
Okay. Initiative.
Can you defeat
So
Mam
bad with
and Day?
initiative. So I rolled a natural 1,
Great job.
which I can reroll. And I rerolled it. That's
Have I
the other
ever
one I could
mentioned
reroll.
that I hate you? You're actually using that ability like a psychopath.
Hey, Eric.
Yeah, that's an
If this character dies, I'm going divination wizard.
Okay, well, we'll see, because these guys actually have some impressive damage outputs.
If this guy dies, I'm going divination wizard, and you don't get to know what your roles are anymore.
16.
I will try to remember that. One of the salamanders is larger than the other one.
Okay.
I'm going to label that one Mom.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so 25 to 20?
I feel like I should use this inspiration die you gave me so I can reroll my initiative. Can I do
I
that?
thought you just did that with your natural one undo button.
I did. But I still want to reroll it.
I'm not going to stop you, but it may be more useful in combat.
Probably will be.
Because, again, they hurt. They
He
hurt a
also did
lot.
just say. He also did just say 25 to 20, and uncharacteristically of me, I have said nothing.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
I'll take your suggestion. Hold on for now.
Okay. 20 to 15.
18.
16.
15 10. 10 5.
6!
7.
He's not in the back this time, is he? You guys are very strong. These guys are pretty damn tough. 2,500 is not the right number.
Whoa.
Let's fix that number there.
Whoa, wait a minute.
It deals 500 damage. You're dead instantly. Thanks for playing. Have a nice life.
You fuck off.
Okay,
Whoa.
so top of it is Ma'am.
Hi, Mom.
Ma'am sees a lot of fucking assholes in her goddamn nest. And she's gonna flame breath you.
Take an egg.
I mean,
I'm going
if you
to
survive.
them.
It's going to be a dexterity saving throw.
Doing fine on that. That's great.
Don't talk
That's
before you roll.
fantastic. I could
It
go.
makes the dice nervous.
Yeah, like my dice. I was complimenting them for getting me really high initiative rolls, and then I rolled a 1.
She burns.
15.
Should have considered an ability check.
No, it's a save.
Yes. No, initiative is
is.
an ability check. It
Yeah,
I could use
works
my psychic dice on my initiatives. Oh,
Well, your
genuinely.
psychic die only applies if you fail, and there's no way to fail.
if I fail.
Yeah, there's no way to fail initiative, but it does work for things like Jack of all trades. You do get half your proficiency modifier rounded down
Hey,
to initiative bonuses.
Caleb, as part of your long rest, you were able to play with your spells. Because, you know, some of them are more useful than others. Did you take Absorb Element?
I did.
Okay,
Yes.
cool.
Yay!
Because Mom is disgusting in her damage output. So, dexterity saving throw, Vashnir got a
15.
fail. Peon got a,
9.
which is also a fail. Jodak got a
24.
what?
24.
That's a pass. And Tadori got a,
Yay.
21.
which is also a pass.
Yeah, I get to
So-
quarter this damage.
For anybody that failed, that's 70 fire damage.
Can I absorb elements on that?
Yes, you may.
Yeah,
It will reduce the damage to 35.
So 35.
Which
What's
is
half
still
of
a lot.
35?
Round down. It's
17.
Yeah.
Does my amulet protect against that, or no?
You have something against fire damage?
I thought that's what the amulet did.
No, it just stops you from
No.
overheating to death. It basically it's an
Yeah.
anti-exhaustion tool.
Anti-heat stroke. Not anti-fire, sadly. Yeah.
He's charred, because since technically he wouldn't be bloodied, he'd be burnt.
I took 17 damage.
Well, your party didn't. But that's the end for Mom's turn, and she's gonna stay up there and get ready to do that again. If she can.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly up there and kill your ass.
Don't do this.
Yes, I am going to.
Oh.
You know I'm gonna use my ability.
Ah.
You're gonna stay up there, and I'm gonna fly my ass to you. Fuck
Didn't
you.
force this encounter, you all volunteered for it. It's now Vashnir's turn.
So weird, Vashnir going before me.
Bonus action, I'm going to use my form, and then I'm going to action Ice Fireball.
Okay. Sure you don't want to run over there and physically attack? I
Oh,
don't
yeah,
know what your
that's-
damage
yeah.
comparative numbers are.
Fuck it, I'm going to whack the fuck out of it.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, we'll do that.
Because I think
Fly
that,
your happy little ass up there and whip her ass.
And I'm going to mark it with pain.
Don't forget about your extra D8.
Yep.
And it is frost damage, and that matters. Go ahead. I'll go ahead and whatever it. They're immune to fire. They're vulnerable to cold.
That's going to be 23 to hit.
23 will hit.
And use that extra D8.
Oh, that extra D8's on all your attacks always.
Well, whenever he's in the form.
Yeah. That's what I meant.
Alright, and the force damage. That's going to be.
Separate out the cold.
Yeah, that's the only.
4 cold damage,
So
4
8.
force damage, and 11 regular damage.
For a total
So
of?
you.
What's up?
For a total of?
That's 19 damage with 4 cold.
Okay, so the cold is doubled.
So 8 cold damage.
Brings it up to 7. Okay.
You know what? I'm feeling lucky on this. Great weapon master. I'm gonna whack it again.
Quick note, as you slash this thing with cold damage, you can see the area that you impact begin to spark with a lava-like flame. And whereas she did just look drained from using a breath attack, it looks like it has automatically recharged.
Oh. Yay.
Yeah. This is gonna hurt. It's going to be 17.
17 damage total?
No, 17 to hit.
17 will miss, actually.
Yee.
As you go to make the strike, the viscous outer layer of her flares up, and you are momentarily distracted just enough for her to get out of the way.
Oh shit. Yes, I'm out of. That's 2 actions and a bonus action. I'm out of everything.
You can action surge. I don't know how many charges on your thing you have.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, I'll do that.
Because if you only have the one charge from the one thing you did, from the one turn you spent killing the smaller ones earlier. Because I don't know how many you had at the end of the Guardian fight.
I had 1 because it didn't get back around to me before I had to use it. I don't remember if I.
So then you've also got
my
another one
action
from the
surge.
other thing, so you're back at 2.
Yep.
Action surge. I'm gonna move away, and can I hold action while using action surge?
Yes, but moving away you will provoke an attack of opportunity.
How close am I to this thing?
I don't know how much.
10 feet. It's just like enough attack. Alright. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hold action. If I see it casting the breath attack, I'm gonna put a dome around it.
Okay, your dome has to adhere to gravity. It's on the ceiling. Would you like to go down to your teammates and then get ready to make a dome if something's gonna breath at you guys?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. I get to make an attack of opportunity on you. Don't worry, it's just a claw. It's not the bite because reasons. A
I can reaction to that, right?
25? Not if you're holding your action.
Yeah.
Yeah. That hits.
Okay. It's not that bad. It is a whole 8 damage. Piercing.
Is that
So
half or
4. Yeah.
Okay.
Because don't we resist all damage when we're in our form?
Basically.
Yeah.
He's not looking
4
too
damage.
great either.
Okay, so she gets done blasting all of you with fire. You activate your stone, fly up there, and proceed to chop her as much as you believe is safe before heading back down. As you're heading back down, though, a claw reaches downward and slashes into your shoulder before you make it back to your party. over to Peon.
And yep.
I would like to start by activating my healing crystal thingy.
Okay.
Double all my healing for the next minute.
All your dice, I believe. But yeah.
It just says doubled on what I have from you, so I don't know.
Ah, okay. Then that's what it does.
And then I'm going to go ahead and cast Cure Wounds on, if I can remember, on Vashnir.
Alrighty.
Once I find my thing, because I'm bad at spells. There we go.
Your wounds is touch D8 plus casting mod, I think, unless you upcast it.
Yes.
And if you upcast it to the maximum you are capable of casting it right now, which I believe is either 4th or 5th,
Is
it's
5th.
5d8.
I wouldn't do that.
I'm not.
I wouldn't.
I'll do it at a 2nd level.
So 4d8 because you double all your healing? Or no, you roll 2d8 and then you double that, my bad.
Correct.
Well, as written, he rolls 2d8, adds his modifier, and then he doubles it.
Yeah.
$22.
Elf.
22 health.
Bastion gets 22 health back if you didn't hear.
And
Gotcha.
then that's all I can do.
Alrighty. That brings it to Dad,
Fuck you, Dad!
who is going to Fire Breath,
Fuck you, Dad!
which I
Please don't,
believe
Dad.
procs Vaxnir's shieldy thing.
Yep.
Let me look at their damage. Okay. Well, the shield isn't possible to succeed, and fire is double damage on your ice. Because.
Makes sense.
So that's going to be 90 total damage on your dome.
That breaks it.
But you just saved your team from all the damage that was going to deal. So, as this giant-ass salamander prepares its breath attack, you see it bring up your dome, and right as it's flying towards you, it meets with the dome and is dispersed. It melts your dome. But hey, turn wasted. Good for you. Over to Jodak.
These things are on the wall. Like how far up?
They're on the ceiling.
They're on the ceiling. Cool. Well, can't do much.
Yeah.
So
Probably about 25-ish feet up from, like, interacting with them. Because they're bigger creatures.
Just enough
Can
to be
I-
annoying.
yeah,
Neener, neener, neener.
can I poison my apply poison to my bolt for crossbow with a bonus action?
Yeah, a whole 3 of them.
Cool. I'm going to do that. I have this ice wyvern poison that I'm going to use.
Negate the frost damage, but the rest of it follows through. Or, well,
Negate
no,
the
double the
frost
frost damage. I looked at the wrong thing. I'm stupid. I looked up and I saw a blue creature and I went, hey. Then I went, wait. Because somebody posted a picture of a Balet to the fucking Discord.
I'm sorry. Did you have a chance to collect more wyvern venom when we stopped by? Or are we just rolling with what we had before?
Going with what you had before, you didn't re-stop by Nightbringer.
I didn't think so. Cool. Shooting at what's his name? Yes.
Ma'am or
Dad or
dad?
mom? Dad and mom.
Easy to get rid of. I think dad would be easy to get rid of, so I'm shooting at dad.
But mom's the one who's already been hit.
Just ask him to go get some milk at the store.
advantage. So there.
He's never coming back.
Where's my shooty thing?
You're
There's my
asking
shooty
questions I
thing.
can't possibly know.
I was just about to shoot, but Roll 20's gone and changed my macro again, so I don't know how to take off those dice.
I think it's a +1.
It is indeed a +1.
It uses your dex
It's a D10.
and proficiency.
I didn't know what die it did. D10. There. Good to go. I rolled a natural 1. Does an 18 hit?
I hate that ability with all of my soul. Yes, an 18 will hit.
How to use it so I don't keep shooting my allies.
I know.
Okay.
And you get enough use out of it, but still.
I think he has gotten more use out of that ability than I have ever seen a motherfucker get use out of that ability.
I don't think that there's any way for you to get advantage in this particular situation.
I don't think so. That's why I didn't apply sneak attack.
I went before him.
Well, you didn't, though.
Are you still floating up next to him?
He gave you
No, you did
every
not.
opportunity to go before him, and you didn't. You rolled somehow worse than him, who waits for other people to go.
Okay.
Natural 1. I can't help it.
I'm just going to double the damage already so I can just give you a total number.
Why are you doubling?
The ice,
Okay.
frost, cold damage.
Don't
Okay.
double the poison. Only double the cold. You're also gonna automatically give Dad his fucking breath weapon back.
Yeah, he is.
Well, I said hit Mom.
I'm just gonna sit up here and blast you guys.
I'm just. Yeah, just 48 total right there.
48 total damage.
48. 48 total. The ice damage was 8, so I doubled that for 16.
Yes.
Okay.
That's your first hit.
Right, I do a multi attack.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's 2 attacks.
again.
What was the second attack?
No, that was one attack. I haven't done the second attack because I forgot about it.
How much damage have you dealt?
48.
48.
Making sure. Alright, I'm just wondering where that number came from.
I did 9 piercing, 7 force, lots of poison, and 8 cold.
Okay.
16 cold because it doubles.
16 cold, you're right. 27 will hit.
Yes.
Rolling dice. Adding dice. That number plus that number plus that number plus cold, which is that number, equals to 41 damage.
Very consistent.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Oh, wait. As you get the
Let's not
crossbow
forget
ready and
about-
fire off 2 bolts, the poison takes, and that looks like it hurt an awful lot.
They don't resist lightning or force, do they?
Oh no, doesn't seem
Should
to be.
I? Okay.
They are immune to fire, vulnerable to cold. That's all we know.
That's all we know.
All you need to know.
I'll just make
So-
sure I didn't need to separate those out, just in case.
Anything else? I don't think so.
Nope. That's all I've done.
Midori.
Now charge. Yay.
Yay.
So, Dad is over on one side of the ceiling. Mom is over on another side of the ceiling, right?
They're next to each other. They're near each other.
Well, yes, but it's kind of hard for big ass creatures not to be next to each other. Is there a way that I can land on the ceiling because of my spider climb boots that I won't just immediately get mauled to death by both?
Probably not.
Fuck!
Because that's like 10 attacks, and that's... I'm just gonna give you damage at that point.
Yeah, shut your mouth. I know. God damn it. Only thing I can do. Yeah, that's all I can do. I ain't got no real ranged options. I can cast touch spells through my whip. I have a whole one of those.
Yeah, firebolt.
Pew.
I'm gonna
Uh-huh.
I don't remember the wording of something. I'm not gonna fucking waste time this turn, but I gotta look up the wording of something. I'm gonna bonus action enter my form, fly up to mom, and beat the shit out of mom.
Okay.
Where's my dice? Roll to hit. I'm using the greatsword, by the way.
Okay.
Fucking much less chance to hit, but much better damage overall.
Roll both your 2 hits, and then you do math for the next, like, 3 hours.
That's fine. 18 and dirty 20.
Those will both hit.
Okay.
And you do math for the next, like, 3 hours.
6. I got a D8 to both of these, so I'll roll that right now.
I think Vashnier has 1 charge, right? Remaining. So he's gonna pop out next turn.
You take damage, you fall 25 feet.
Yeah.
You take damage, you fall 10 feet.
Yes.
So
D6.
yeah.
Okay.
D6 per 10 feet, bud.
For 10 feet. Got it. Thank you. I didn't know what the range was when it started.
Doubled to 54, 57. Both attacks will deal 63 damage.
Total?
Yes.
On ma'am.
Yes.
Ma'am, no. Owie.
I am then going to free action do that again.
For more damage.
Yeah, one
As
of these needs to die this turn.
As you surge off your abilities and begin to cast this glow around you. Go for it. Make 2 attacks.
So both of those are going to hit again. I got numbers higher than last time. Oh, God, stretch shoulders. Ow, fuck.
Okay, do math for the next I don't know how long.
I got more math to do now.
I know.
You take falling damage from 10 feet unless you're me.
Isn't he cool? Also, I don't know where Barnabas is. I'm assuming they're on the boat.
Yep.
Okay.
So
Should we supposed to be a
10.
simulation
Just do this.
vacation? We weren't supposed to go fight any fire salamanders. This was just kind of spur of the moment thing.
Didn't have to. We're just here.
We didn't have to either. We just kind of are. Been locked up on a ship for weeks.
Weeks?
He has a
It was
poor concept of the passage of time.
It was like 4 days.
It's been a couple weeks, and the last time we fought with the Guardian, so it's time for a new fight, right?
I mean, if this is what you wanted, you should have just gone for the other pathway.
Okay. Don't disappear on me, you cunt. 7 and 2 is 9. 9 and 41 is 50. 24 doubles to 48. So 48 and 50 is 98 damage on both attacks.
Owie.
And because I'm not using my short sword, I heal none of that.
He still lives.
Yeah, I know, it's fine. I'm going. I need to look at the wording. I actually have to look at the wording now because I need to know if I can use my reaction to cast a fucking invisibility spell. Down.
Only if you can cast an illusion spell.
Yeah, that's greater invisibility. It's
So,
an
I
illusion
mean,
spell.
that's the wording is little bit of a thing.
See, the reaction that I have to do. This is the wording I was looking for. I have to place a seal on a thing, and then as a reaction, I can cast an illusion spell.
Yes.
I have not put a thing there. I do not have another bonus action,
You cannot do that thing.
so I cannot do that thing. But I'm going to stay out of the range of Father before this was flying up there. I'm staying out of the range of Father and getting further away from Father while staying in Mother's range because large creatures. Using this to my benefit, staying in Sky.
Okay.
I do better up here. Hopefully she won't hit me with the fire breath.
I was just thinking that, like, yeah, I could go for that one, but there's still that nice clumped group down there, as it is now Mam's turn.
I just dealt 100 and something damage to her bitch ass, so bring it, motherfucker.
I'm gonna burn those guys on the floor.
Okay.
Okay, thanks. Dexterity saves.
I mean, you could not.
I'm going to.
I mean, if she's anywhere near smart, she also would see that the fire did very little to me, too, so.
Dexterity save. Vashnier gets an A.
Yeah, 1 second. I was taking the dogs out.
Yeah.
Take your time. Give me just a second.
Dion gets A.
Ian gets a 17.
Much better than last time. Sadly, not enough.
What about an 18?
18 is the DC.
Oh, that's just rude.
I know.
That's what you're saying. Okay. I will roll this now because you have said I can potentially pass it. I do not.
Okay, so 2 fails and a success?
Can I use this inspiration to pass this?
Not to pass it, you can re-roll.
To re-roll it.
If you really want to.
I will. And that one does pass it.
Okay.
Just barely, because I have an 18 on the die. Or 18 period total. But it passes.
So, the damage on this fire breath for Mom is 58. If you failed.
If I use absorb elements, what does that turn it into?
It halves the damage. So it'll become 29.
Either way, I go down, so I'm not going to waste a spell slot.
Alright.
And I fourth it, right?
You what?
Is it just a pass or fail? Or how much damage am I
You
taking?
passed.
You passed and you
the
have
DC.
resistance to the damage at the moment. I forgot you had
So you
resistance
do-
to the damage at the moment, so you do forfeit. It turns from 29 to a different number. 14.
First round down, 14.
As she lets loose of another burst of flame Everybody on the ground is caught up in it, and Peon goes down.
Vashner's not looking great either.
And it is
One of these
Vashmir's turn.
motherfuckers needs to do their magical girl transformation.
His turn is immediately before yours.
And I didn't have a charge because I haven't attacked anything since I got the stone.
Don't run.
So I
Oh,
couldn't
he
have done the
can't.
last turn.
Sucks to suck, doesn't it? Magical girl transformation. You heard me.
Vashmir's turn.
I'm gonna pick up our healer.
Okay.
Going to my thing runs out this turn, doesn't it?
Yes.
Uh,
You still set up a dome.
shit. So that means I can't pick them up then.
Yeah.
I'm going to dome.
All right. Recreate the dome. Tadori is the only one outside. Anything for your bonus
Alright.
action?
I'm going to bonus action second wind.
Okay. Then your form drops. Peon makes a death save.
Oh yeah, I thought he got up, Peon.
No.
The
I won't get
economy
the
was
dome
not on his
down.
side.
Oh.
I rolled a 9.
One failure.
Ugh!
Dun, dun, dun,
No!
dun.
Don't do that.
Okay. It's Dad's turn. Alright. I'm a lizard brain. Me no fire. Me know that dome. Make fire no. But somebody's right there. And I could just like attack him a lot. Yeah. So I'm gonna make 5 attacks on you now.
Okay. I knew this was coming. I attempted to make it sure it wouldn't, but it can't.
Keep track of how many times I managed to hit you. 19.
Nope.
26.
Yep.
26 again.
Yep.
This makes 4, right?
Nope. That makes 3.
X3.
No, the rolls.
Oh, that will be 4. Yeah.
This one's 22.
It's 20 AC, bud.
Well, this one's 22 to hit. And now it's the 5th one. I can't even count to 5. This is why I shouldn't be in charge of math. Yes? One more? I don't remember.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
That one is 21.
Hits.
So, 3 claws, 3
Wait,
hits.
do I have anything that bumps me up my AC up with the stone?
Your stone gives you +3.
Stone gives me +3 AC?
Yes.
Okay, so the 21 will miss.
I think there's a 22 in there too.
I
Which
don't
also
remember
missed.
what those were. I'm just going to have to re-roll them. Unless somebody recalls.
No, there was 2 26s, a 21, there was 2 26s,
We're re-rolling.
a 19, a 21, and a 22. So 3 will miss, 2 will hit.
I'm re-rolling.
Okay.
Holding up my hand to keep track of things this time.
So did I.
1. 26.
Got it.
2. Not gonna hit.
Got it.
3. Also not gonna hit.
Got
4.
it.
Also not gonna hit.
Got it.
5. Guaranteed hit.
Got it.
Scales tip. So then, for the first one of these 2 attacks that actually hit you.
Yeah, the natural 20 will be normal damage.
But I'm just gonna give you the normal damage. You can have things. The first one is 8 damage.
4.
And then the other one is a total of
Excuse me.
18 down to 9.
Down to 9. Easy math. 30.
As they begin an assault against you, but your modified armor plating is actually really quite good. Go figure. Over to Jodak, who is in a dome.
There's a dome here now.
The dome there now.
I can't really shoot the guy, so oh well. Bonus action, I forgot to subtract that. Bonus action, I'm using healing word on Peon. You were saying something, but it didn't come through. I'm just gonna guess.
Talking to myself.
Okay. Of course, got rid of my healing word. Healing. I don't know how much that does.
Is your thing not saving? Like, what the hell?
It's suddenly not saving anything, and it
Healing
really
word
should
is
be.
a d4 plus your casting modifier.
Thank you. Thank you so very much. A D4 plus casting modifier there. And you get. That's my casting modifier. 6 health back. Then I'm using my action on my armor to get myself some healing back.
Okay. You could just take the defense action.
But I need some healing so I don't die. What's a defense action?
Look at the rules thing.
Pulling up the rules thing. Defense, defense, defense. There you go. %. Hmm. 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 I heals my armor.
Okay.
No, I don't know where my armor healing is right now, so I'm just gonna take the defense action.
Okay.
Yeah. I had to go
Please
find
use
that.
the one that you know.
The one I know is that one, so I get that much health back. I can't do anything else in this bubble, so I'm just gonna sit here.
Okay.
Do nothing.
Healing word Peon. Peon, you're conscious again. And then Jodak takes a defensive stance. Utilizes his swords to kind of make a makeshift shield around himself.
How much do you?
And then we go over to Tadori. Being accosted by Dad.
I'm a bonus action put a seal on Dad.
Don't do that.
And as part of the action, I'm gonna use my reaction to go invisible. Greater invisibility to be specific.
Okay. Expend the appropriate cost.
1 spell slot. Because I can
But one
do
fourth
my other
level
thing.
or one seal.
Yeah, I can use the seal or I can use that. I would rather the seal stay on him right now because I'm about to fuck him up.
You can spend one of your seal reservoir.
Oh, yeah, no, then I'll just do that. I thought I had to spend the seal that was on something.
No.
Oh, okay. Okay. Then I'll spend just one of the seal reservoir. There will be a seal on him. Greater invisibility. He has eyes. Looks like he has eyes. It'll be fine. I'm gonna go hit Mom more.
Amazingly, Tremor Sense doesn't work on flying creatures. And you can't make attacks of opportunity against a creature you cannot see.
Yep.
So go for it.
I have attacks at advantage now.
Yeah.
So that's a 15 on the die plus 7, so hit. And that's higher than a 15 on the die plus 7 to hit. Okay. So these attacks. It will be 66 plus 6 plus 2d8. So do the d8. D8. 9 times 2. Math. Why does math leave me? 58.
58 total damage from your chop
No,
chop.
not yet.
No.
No,
Okay, I'll
no,
wait.
that's without the 2d8. The 2d8 adds 8, so it'd be 66
66 damage.
from the 2 attacks. Yes.
Okie dokie.
Is mom dead?
No.
I have a question.
He's
I'm
very
not dead?
hardy. No, but that hurt. Oh shit.
I has a question.
He's well and truly bloodied. Yo.
Is there any eggs in the dome?
Do not break egg, please, please, God, do not
The
break
eggs
egg.
are largely near the lava flow off to the side.
Is there any like laying in the lava that are like seem to be they could just lay in lava?
If you're asking if you can steal shit later, the answer is yes, so long as nobody goes over there and fucks with shit.
I was thinking of breaking an egg and hiding in it to protect myself from the fire blast.
Perhaps, but that's brutal.
Yeah, to bring her down to me.
I'm gonna do my free action thing again.
Well and truly bloodied. That hurt a lot.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my free action thing again to action surge her ass.
But what if you don't, though?
First one's gonna be a hit.
Oh no.
Second one's also gonna be a hit.
Well, damage. There's a possibility of survival.
66 plus 2d8 plus 10d6. Whap. Yeah, d8's kind of low. Looking promising for you right now.
Is it?
No.
Oh.
It's all cold. They're vulnerable to cold.
Yeah. 66 plus 6 is cold damage. And that modifier is just cold damage, so it's still doubled.
The extra damage from your burst mode is radiant.
I know. I'm not doubling the d8s or
Okay.
the 10d6.
Do you deal 50 damage?
Oh, with just the cold damage, yes.
She has died. Anything in particular? If you want to cinematic this.
I'm invisible, so I can't.
Yes,
But I would like her
you
head to
can.
just not be on anymore.
Okay. So everybody looking up through the refraction of the dome, you can see this carved path of lava-y blood just appearing along the backside of this thing before it goes up to the side, and with this burst of light, the head of this salamander flumps down, lands on the dome, and slides down the side. You can see it start to melt just a little bit where the blood is contacting it before the body itself clonks onto the top of the dome as well.
And because this turn is where my thing ends, I'm just gonna stand on the ceiling.
Okay.
So I don't fall to the ground, because I want to be up here with this thing, because I'm only melee.
Emerson says,
Hi,
I know where
Jenny.
you are, though. Yay!
Yeah, I know.
Finally, he starts flying. Flying invisible asshole. What the fuck? Ma'am has died.
Actually, there's a dome down there, right?
Yeah.
I'm invisible, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get in the dome.
No, you can't. It's solid.
Can't?
It's solid.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I'll go behind the dome then.
So instead of going to the ceiling, you go on the dome somewhere, I guess. Okay.
I do have a bow. I just can't do anything with it.
All right. Pretty sure that's all your turn.
Yeah.
Right. Form fades.
10d6 radiant damage gone to waste.
I mean, it took it down.
Yeah, no, it did.
Now
Well,
since...
no, I didn't even get to roll the 10d6 radiant damage.
Well, not my fault. Now it's Vashnir's turn.
Not much I can do.
Oh, you've made a dome.
I'm going I'm just gonna get a javelin ready. As soon as the dome goes down, I'm throwing the javelin at it.
Okay. That all?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Alrighty, over to Peon.
How is everyone inside the dome looking?
Better than you.
I
Yeah.
figured that much.
Even the guy outside the dome that you can't see is doing a little bit better than you.
Okay, I'll use Cure Wounds upon myself.
All right.
Fair. That's a fair enough, man.
Listen, he's a Pokemon master. Really
That's a real
good.
big Pokemon up there. You need to throw a Master Ball at that bitch.
Well, that's what the eggs are for.
Next turn. I
We're
gain
all taking
13.
an egg. Holy shit, we're all gonna take an egg. God damn.
Healing
Kidoki.
myself is all I can do.
All right. Dad. Man. I guess I'll fire the dome. Turn. Gone. Go deck.
Oh wait, wasn't what's his name?
Yeah, what action? I'm
Shidori
throwing a
on the
fucking.
dome?
Oh no.
I was
Again, Jeff.
behind the dome, not
He
on
was
it.
in a spot to where he wasn't gonna get slapped off.
Yeah.
Toss your two
Is he,
javelins.
I'm not stupid, Jodek.
Gotta make sure. I forgot that you can fire with the dome.
No, not fireproof the dome. In fact, the dome is very, very susceptible to fire.
Rashner has two javelins.
Wait for the app to load because it's stupid. That's a miss.
All right.
And those are, 19.
19 will hit.
Yeah, I did something. And it's taking 6 damage.
Ow.
But I got a charge back.
Only 6, so it's the more consistent damage.
That's all I can do.
Okay, that's your held action. Now it's Jodek's turn.
Now it's Jodek's turn. This thing it's just one little thing. It's fine. Bonus action, I'm gonna aim, which I think I can do. Right? I haven't used it for a while.
Haven't
Yes.
moved.
Okay.
It's part of your cunning action.
I wasn't sure. Action, I'm just gonna shoot at it twice. Just
One of the
why not?
reasons- It's one of the reasons I want to go rogue.
First attack has advantage, the second one does not.
I have an advantage. Whoops.
But because it has advantage, you have sneak attack.
Yeah.
Accurate.
With advantage, that's 24.
Will hit.
Ignoring the number. Okay. Second attack does not have advantage.
This is
So-
the last dose of poison you have as well.
Second attack's 29.
Which will also hit.
First attack does. That's not the damage number. That's the damage number. Okay. Add together all the damage number, Thaddeus. That's how you do it.
Just separate out the cold and double it.
Cold is. Not that one, not that one. That one. Just that. 55 damage from this one attack.
Ow. Fucking poison.
Now I don't have venom. I don't have
You're
sneak
the
attack.
you're the one who said
Mhm.
I'm not gonna make these big things make con saves for poison damage anymore.
Yeah, because fuck that. Too much math.
No, I understand why. It just means that damage is just gonna happen.
Well, in fairness, it only does rounded up half damage anyway.
No, I know.
Like the actual damage amount doesn't change. It's just it's actually being used.
Well, poison damage is con save or nothing, usually.
Not for wyvern or purple worm or any other thing you can actually extract it from.
Saver half.
Damn.
Interesting.
The thing is, though, it normally costs actions to apply, and you only get one use. So it's never, ever, ever used.
Yeah.
Yeah. Either way, the second attack does not have cold, so it's 22 damage total.
22 damage total.
Lightning, force, and piercing if it resists any of those.
Does not. Guess you sink a couple more bolts into it. Not looking
That's all I
great.
can do. I can't move. Yep.
So you aimed. You can't move.
No, I cannot move. I could action search.
Still couldn't move.
I still couldn't move if I get 2 more attacks. I don't want to do that. I'm all done.
All right, over to Tadori.
I'm going to bonus action poison 3 pieces of ammo
Okay.
and move 40 feet in a direction away from the fucking party so I don't get fire breathed. Or so that either I get fire breath and they don't, or they get fire breath and I don't specifically.
Okay.
If I have to go up a wall, I will. And then I'm gonna shoot this bitch twice.
Pew pew pew.
Well, pew pew. I don't have pew pew pew. And because I'm invisible, it's still an advantage. Yay! 17 on the die plus 9. That one's probably gonna miss. 15 to hit?
Will miss.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So 1 hits. And 2 pieces of fucking poison ammo wasted. Or 1 piece of ammo wasted, I should say. What was this do again? 4d6 2 poison, 2d6 cold. Yeah, alright. So d8 plus modifier of 5. Two d4 force damage. And 4d6. There. And then 2d6 doubled. So 10, 17, 21, 27 damage
Owie.
from 1 shot. And the other shot missed, so.
Arrow goes in. The other one seems to be disintegrated by the fire around this thing.
Yep. That's my turn. I can't do nothing else.
Over to Vashnir.
I'm going to. Does it look like it's gonna burn us again?
Maybe. Indeterminate at this point in time. No, Jodak just dealt cold damage to it. Absolutely.
I just dealt cold damage to it. Absolutely.
Since I got a charge bonus action. You're still invisible, right?
I am still invisible, and I also just hauled ass 40 feet away from you guys.
Bonus action.
Action what?
Dome.
Okay.
And
No, you may not attack us.
He is doing his defensive duty and keeping the party safe while I run around like a madman.
It does its job really well.
Yeah, no, I know.
Form fades. I think that's the end of your turn.
Yep.
Over to Peon.
I think I'm going to use Conjure Animal. The question is, what am I going to summon?
Don't know. You could see if it's the alternate version, and then you could add that to your Pokemon compendium.
That sounds like a great idea, actually. Let's do that.
Because you're somewhere special.
That I am.
Okay. Okay. Let's get the archetype out. Roll 1d12.
8.
Okay. Interesting. And now roll another one.
3.
Okay. You focus around the energies around you, and then inside of this dome there is a burst of fire as you summon a large fire snake. Is what it looks like.
Sick. Forgot I was in a dome.
Yeah. Well, Peon knows he's
Not
in a
super
dome.
helpful.
Would you like to summon it outside of the dome?
I would love to summon it outside the dome.
Okay. Any particular direction to see if it pops into existence near Tadori?
Sure, that sounds like a cool idea. I don't know what direction he went.
I kind of know which way he is. One is just
No.
pick a combination of cardinal directions.
Northwest, east.
All right.
There you go.
The
But on
east.
the roof. Can I
Yeah.
summon it on the roof?
The east part means it would have to kind of be on the roof. Yeah.
Sick.
So you summon this big ass flaming snake. It's fucking big, and as it spawns up there at the dome, it actually, you can see parts of the dome begin to melt with just by the contact of this thing's body, much akin to the dying fire salamander near it. This thing is nowhere near as large as those things, but it looks like it's more than capable of, say, munching on a fully grown humanoid and then just fucking off. You got Fire Snake. And it's now Fire Snake's turn. Because it goes
And
on
the
your turn.
Is it big enough to like constrict at least around the salamander?
It can attempt to grapple him, or you can just jump him.
I'll also have it like bite one of its legs.
Okay. That's on this guy. Standard attack. Say it's got a... It's actually pretty damn tough, so let's say it has a +8. So d20 +8.
21.
Okay, that will hit. Write this down. It is a d8 piercing damage, and it is 2d6 fire. And the thing is now grappled, technically.
D6 piercing or D8 piercing, 2d6 what?
Fire.
Fire. Okay. Is there any plus to that, or is that it?
The d8 is going to be +4.
Okay. So 5.
The fire does nothing in this particular instance.
So 5 damage.
Got a 1.
Yeah, I did.
But all of the rest of you see this big ass snake appear and then munch itself onto the side of this thing's leg.
And then I won't forget this time that I can actually have a bonus action. I will summon my hawk spirit within about 30 feet away from the salamander, so all attacks against it get advantage.
And for the last amount of combat on this guy, you guys have advantage.
I have double advantage. Oh wait, that's not a thing in 5e.
Not really.
But that's all I got.
Okay, end of Peon's turn. Now it's its turn. Why the fuck is this snake thing? What the hell?
It just bit me.
I'll deal with it later. I'm gonna fire blast the dome. The dome is gone. Snake is immune to fire. And now it is Jodak's turn.
It's Jodek's turn. Dome is gone.
Oh.
Snake is immune to
Dad is
fire.
having a rough time. His wife is dead. He doesn't know what to do with the fucking dome.
At this point, he's just trying his best.
He's about to
Yeah.
die.
He could have left for milk a
Dies,
turn ago.
Bonus action, I'm gonna aim. Action, I'm gonna shoot him twice.
You don't need a bonus action aim. You already have advantage.
Do I have an advantage? Why do I have an
Yeah.
advantage?
You
Hawk.
could use your new
Do
thing.
you not listen?
Wait, what?
You could use
There's
your
a
new thing.
hawk orbiting around the thing, giving you advantage, and he's telling you to use your orb.
I know he is. But this thing's almost dead, so why use it?
Because you need to rack up X many charges before I can give you tier 2.
You're right, I do. I'm gonna shoot it anyway.
Gonna
I
be a
can
tier
use the
1
new
forever.
thing and then shoot it.
Yes.
Wow.
You see, I was thinking I can use the new thing, but then I have to use my ability. And my ability's not really suited for this situation.
Just
I'm mindful
interact, do
using
an
new
additional
things.
D8 necrotic.
If you're going to be activating your stone, do your magical girl transformation.
How do I want to transform?
A
Is
land
the
mime.
question.
I'm very silent.
Man, mine just explode and then transformed. I was going to have a Scion cloud form above Jodek's head that starts raining on him, drenching him in a darkest liquid. Liquid that will cover him from head to toe before coalescing and solidifying near his hands, his feet, his elbows, his shins, all important places, and on his face, forming into a pair of gloves, some boots, shin guards, and a little half mask with some skullmetry, like witch doctor esque. Leaving everything after or near around such hardened materials in a very slimy, semi solid form, I would say. Is that enough for a magical girl transformation?
Sounds like you're decidedly not going with the ethereal dragon thing that your teammate is.
Well, no, I didn't fight a dragon.
I also didn't go ethereal dragon thing.
Yeah. Huh. I'm also dyeing all my clothing and stuff a darker color. It's in as if it has a thin layer of something.
He's just going more edgelord than I am.
Yeah. Yeah. Transformation done and over with. I'm gonna shoot it.
Get out.
Do I get any bonuses to shooting stuff? I don't think I do.
You don't get a bonus to hit, you get a bonus to damage of a D8.
27 and a 23. First one, they both have advantage.
Those will both hit.
First one gets sneak attack.
First one gets sneak attack, and I forgot about the D8. D8.
D8 of
That's a
whatever
total
damage
of-
type you chose.
I didn't get to choose a damage type.
Well, whatever damage type it is.
That's 31 damage total,
Owie.
including my little D8. Second attack. I told you it's 23, which does hit. Damage. I forgot to remove sneak attack. Have to calculate this. 13,
Math.
7, plus another 31. There you go.
Alright.
That's all my damage.
Anything special? Because that will do it.
Ooh.
Anything special? I'm shooting a bolt at it. So, I don't know how special I can do stuff.
I don't know. Targeting.
Shoot a bolt at its head, target its head, eyes, mouth, as it opens its breath to do another fire attack. Bolt goes through
Okay.
its head.
I gotcha. So, as the dome is now gone, the fire salamander sees its chance and it's preparing another flame attack. As you do so, you see it raise your crossbow and fire a couple bolts. They impact with it right as it looks like it is beginning to have its charge, and it seems like whatever it is you hit blocks the pathway that it was trying to go for. you see the energy buildup being more than it can actually deal with, and part of its head just kind of explodes from the pressure before the body falls. And initiative is ended.
Drop out of invisibility, run over to an egg, and take it.
Sure thing.
I want an egg, damn it.
But you also receive 15 fire damage.
That's fine. I take 7.
This fight has made me realize how reliant I am on my healing. As I have not been able to heal from anything this entire fight.
This fight has made me realize how reliant I am on resisting damage types.
Resisted fire.
Excuse me. I did. And that's why I'm not bloodied yet.
Well, mom and dad are both dead.
I'm gonna take their kids.
You can each maybe carry one in your egg stealing escapade, but they are very hot and very difficult to carry. Peon's snake friend, though, may be of some assistance.
Yes.
Put
It'd
him
be
in his
bad to
mouth.
put them in a portable hole.
I think the portable hole would kill them.
The snake is able to safely carry one.
Snake will carry my egg then.
Okay. It also keeps it nice and warm.
Are the eggs in the lava pit? Like they're in the lava?
Yeah.
So they have to stay warm. Question. Mechanics question. If you put lava in a portable hole, will it stay lava?
It'll cool down because it's no longer being kept around things that are keeping it hot.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it.
There's also nowhere for the heat to dissipate to.
Well, the entire point of the portable hole / bottomless bag is it's somewhere in some ethereal plane, so it just goes out.
Okay.
Yeah, it's why those places are typically cold enough to store a body for extended periods of time.
There's also these big giant fire salamanders
Yeah,
that were
but
immune to fire damage.
And has scales. So we probably should collect them. So actually, salamanders don't have scales.
they have
Skin.
weird skin.
Do you sleep?
Possible to disassemble them and shove their bodies into several portable holes.
Someone
Is
can
it?
go carving.
Can we also just like pull a portable hole over one of them?
Not really, they're
Or-
kind of horrifically big.
Or what I was gonna say is cut it into pieces, and will that stay warm long enough for the eggs until we can find a better location for them?
Well, that depends entirely on whomever makes a survival check and how well they do. About the only egg I can actually safeguard is safe until the snake has to get resummoned is the one the snake is carrying.
Well, I'm not gonna take it. I'm gonna take it, but I'm not gonna take it too far away from the lava until we're ready to leave. Like, I'm gonna keep it to where I can get it without hurting myself again. But I'm gonna have one of these fucking eggs. I'm gonna figure this shit out.
Because she was out of the thing.
What?
She was out of the thing.
You didn't tell me she
So,
was
who
out of
wants to
the thing.
carve?
I need to check on her. Check
I
on
will
her.
go
She out of
carve.
the thing?
I will give you advantage.
Survival
What?
check.
I
Hold
suddenly am much
Where
more
was she?
hesitant about carving.
What?
Right, he gave me advantage. Let me just take that advantage.
Yes, I did.
That advantage was not helpful because that was a 2. I have 16 total.
16 total. Okay. You get carving
have
off.
the thing to make it to where you don't fail.
Yeah, but that's only on a
Yeah.
fail, and partial successes aren't really fails.
Damn it.
I don't
Also, I can't use it for this
write
anyway
these
because I
things.
don't have proficiency for this.
You also
So I can't.
have a fucking uh DM inspiration. Still.
No, I don't.
You didn't burn it.
Yeah, I did.
What'd you burn it on?
One of those fire breaths that would have killed me.
Oh yeah, you're right. You did burn it on that.
But okay, you set the carving and you come up with fair amount of teeth and claws. They're really not useful for much except maybe like an ornamental dagger or like arrowheads. And you carve off really quite a lot of skin. Probably enough for like 3 cloaks if you found a tailor that was able to make stuff. You have your egg
There you go.
and snake mouth. And I don't know what else people are doing.
Is that just from one body, the 3 cloaks, or is
That's
that
the
both bodies?
altogether. He's not the best carver. And carving it's kind of difficult because if he goes slightly too deep, there's just lava blood, and then he freaks out. There's lava
Lava
blood.
blood's real hot. I don't want to burn. I'm already kind of hurt. I probably should heal myself. I'm going to heal myself.
That means one person's gonna be short a cloak.
But you managed.
How about for what?
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 So it's what you managed? Oh, it's what you managed. Okay.
Alright. Good interaction.
The
I don't know what you asked. Did you ask a question or did you
I made a
just say
statement.
Okay. It sounded like a question and if it got cut
This-
off.
this fire steel sword thing that I have, I'm gonna test if it's immune to fire by sticking the tip of it in lava.
Okay. You put the tip of the dagger in the lava, pull it back out, it seems unfazed.
Okay. Jonak, throw down a portable hole. I'm gonna try something.
Hold down.
I'm gonna hack and slash with this sword that is immune to fucking lava. I am not attempting to be good. I am just trying to get as much blood and guts and meat as possible into the portable hole
Okay.
to keep it as hot as possible for as long as possible.
All said and done at the end of that, if you're being messy, you're going to take 16 fire damage.
Have to 8, so now I'm bloodied. 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. Yep. No, actually, I'm not bloodied yet. I have 99 hit points.
A
That
rock
only
falls,
puts me
hits
to
you for
90.
8 damage.
Hey, fuck off. Closing the portable hole, keeping it closed for like 10 seconds, opening it back up. Does it seem like there's still heat?
Insofar as it has yet to dissipate, sure.
And is there like any estimation I can make as to how long it'll take to dissipate?
Oddly, you're not practiced in this matter.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, it's warm, but it's not exactly insulated in there.
Yeah, I know. If we would have been able to do better on our survival check, we could have made sacks out of the skin to hold the eggs in and put a little bit of meat in there. That way it would be insulated, but we didn't roll well enough.
I just remembered I could have done something that would have made that fight 10 times easier.
Yeah, well, You always remember when it's too late.
I
What's
know.
the timer
And
on
I'm
that
like,
summon creature spell?
Lasts for an hour.
Okay, so we're fine. I didn't
I'm
remember
gonna,
how long it lasted.
I'm gonna have to just put my egg in here and hope it stays warm for at least a little while.
Okay.
Cause I ain't got no other choice. We're gonna miss out on the eggs. We're going to at this stage.
Well, obligatory. You guys came down here to clear this mine out. You've stolen a couple eggs, but there are still a lot of eggs that you know are going to hatch into creatures that are hostile.
Peon,
Yes.
you have a thing with nature. Do you have a thing against me killing these eggs?
For the greater good of the mind, go ahead.
Okay.
I will
before you do
simply
that,
turn around.
Okay.
you think maybe the people who actually live here might have something they could use to, I don't know, collect these things?
You
And
want to
have a
go
use for
ask
them?
them?
Probably should.
You can go ask them.
It sounds like I'm running back up to
How
go
long
ask
have
if they
you
have a
been
use
here?
for salamander eggs.
Okay, so you're solo running through the tunnels?
Yes, indeed, I am.
Okay,
Just running back.
Not entirely what I meant, but okay.
there you go.
He is slow.
You meet people.
I am.
Okay,
slow.
so here's the thing. There's a lot of roaring and a lot of things happening down there. So a timer has secretly been active this entire time. Around the same time, Jodak is out of sight, out of mind, and talking with other people, you guys down there feel a vibration.
Uh-huh.
A really quite a loud one. Or forceful
Uh-huh.
one, I guess I should say.
Uh-huh.
Feels like it's getting near.
Close up the portable hole and leave. That's what I'm suggesting we do. Right now. Right now. At least tell me everyone's leaving with me.
Yes, leaving is a good idea.
Okay. Bashir is busy. He cannot respond. He can leave with me.
Yeah, run it out.
Okay, cool.
Okay, as you are running out, you see, illuminated by the lava light right before you turn the current corner, something large and serpentine comes in through the side of the wall, and you see one of the dead salamander carcasses just fucking disappear. You feel a lot more vibrations off in that direction.
Keep moving, faster, faster, faster. I have to stick to fucking Peon pace. Guess he has a 25-foot move speed. No, he's a goblin. He has a 30-foot move speed now. Look at that.
He's perfectly fast.
But the dwarf has 25. Fuck. Fuck.
You guys fucking book it out of there. Jodak, as you are in the process of finding someone and asking them about possible fire salamander things, your party comes out running like hell, followed by this big ass fire snake that does scare people. But then they kind of assume druid, and they're still on guard, but okay.
I'm gonna put the portable hole down and open it back up so the heat doesn't dissipate as fast.
That makes no difference.
Does it not? Oh. I figured if it's hot outside, it may help it a little. I don't know.
Why are you back up here? I thought the plan was to go back
One of the
down
bodies
with
is
some
gone.
people. Did you drop it in lava or something?
No. It got eaten.
Huh.
Yeah.
Huh.
Figured it'd be best if we left. Also, we made a fire. This is pretty good. And that's not to them, like to Jodak. This is to the people. Pretty cool sword. How far did you get with the egg thing?
Good question. How far did I get with the egg thing?
You basically explained that you went down and found a pair of giant salamanders and killed them and that they had eggs.
They have eggs. Do you all have any use for them? Like that one egg, as I point to whatever egg that Tidori has.
You're probably
The snake
pointing
has.
to the snake.
Yeah, the
egg.
snake has one.
Snake has. That's probably the best one.
Some people like to claim that they can try to tame them, but that's not very likely. Realistically, they're more of a pest.
Ah.
They have some
We've
purposes,
destroyed them all.
but only if they're easily accessed.
I had thought that they were easy to access or get to, but apparently they are not.
Oh, well, I think it left after it ate the body. There's just a much bigger hole now. I don't know if
It
it.
may potentially come back.
I don't know if it ate the eggs or not, though. It was a big ass serpentine thing. That's all I know. Don't know anything about it?
That
To the people who have been here.
sounds like there was a lot of vibration and noise. There are other things in the desert that could have came and investigated.
Oh, it investigated all right. It ate a whole goddamn corpse.
So long as the
We're
brood
talking-
pair is destroyed, though, then eventually we can send some golems down there and make sure everything else doesn't produce any surprises.
I mean, brood pair's
They're done.
gone. There's still some smaller little tidbits here and there on the other side that we didn't go get rid of, but golems are holding the line on that pretty well.
Alright, I'll send word next time I'm in town. Does your adventuring band have a name so I can give them proper stuff?
Band of Iron.
Alright.
Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to go take some of that ore over there.
Have at it.
You
Can
know
we get
where-
one of the... Alright, go ahead.
You know where the ore for, this stuff is? The cold iron you use for your pickaxes?
Not here.
What he said.
I didn't know. I had to ask.
Uh,
I didn't know if it was local.
Another question. Can we get one of the golems to do some mining for us?
Probably.
Cool.
Just go find one that doesn't look like it's already been given a task and tell it to do something.
I think that one that was trying to put his arm on is still sitting there.
For the sake of it, I'll say yes.
Is there any way to keep these fucking eggs warm that you wouldn't be aware of?
The person
Better
will
than-
shrug.
This, because this is not gonna work.
The person will shrug and then kind of gesture over at the snake. Yeah, that's working pretty well, I think. Probably.
Yeah, but that's his egg. I want my egg to be warm too. I ain't got one of those. Huh. Shit. Well, let's hope it doesn't take too long. I've kind of resigned myself to losing the egg. I mean, all I want to do is try to get a golem to mine out the gem stuffs.
Go tell him to do it.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to the golem that we repaired the arm of. No, it doesn't really matter, but I like that golem now. Or that, I said, sorry, that peon repaired the arm of. And get him to mine out the ruby and whatever the other gem was, because I don't remember now.
They will pick up a pickaxe and head in that direction.
And how is the line looking?
Pretty
Of
much like it
golems?
was before, but
Okay.
the important ones are gone.
Okay.
So now it's more of a pest situation.
So one that will easily be, or not easily per se, but will be squashed eventually.
Given time, they'll probably be able to break through things before any of them get large enough to do what the other ones were capable of doing.
Yeah. Okay. So we're not really needed to help with that fight. Though I'm sure we could, it's just not necessary. I just want to do everything I can to keep my egg warm. That's all I want. And I'm not going to be able to, and I know I'm not. I'm going to be sad.
The stones are made of heat, right? The ores, they emit a heat.
They're very, very warm, yes. They don't really emit a heat, but they keep one for a long time.
There you go. Just make a nest with the stones.
Well, it's or I'd have to frame it into a box and put some of the fucking meat and whatnot of the thing in it, but because it's not gonna stay hot enough. These things were being nested in lava. For fuck's sake. I'd have to go back down to where the lava is after making the box that's big enough to fit this egg. Put some lava in, put the egg in the box, put some lava in the box, then seal the box and let the box stay there until it fucking hatches. And then I wouldn't know when it fucking hatches. But that is a plan. It's a better plan than I got. Jodak,
Yeah.
will you give me some of those gems after the dude mines?
Of course.
And can I
They're not going to be all my gems. You're the one suggested mining them, after all.
borrow the magic carpet?
That's questionable. Will you bring
I
it
will-
back?
I will be right back.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Will you go put my egg next to the lava or next to a hot, very hot heat source? Maybe not the lava, because bad idea.
Sure. I'll
Thank
go
you.
do that. I'm not touching the egg.
Can I get the rough dimensions of the egg?
Probably about the size of your torso.
So
Big.
2 foot by 2 foot, basically. 2 foot tall by 2 foot around.
Probably more like
Or bigger.
3-ish tallish.
Okay. That shouldn't be too hard to make a box out of that ore that's everywhere. Yeah. How much ore is just lying around that hasn't been hauled yet?
There is a pile being constructed. Looks like it weighs quite a lot. It's like 4 good sized rocks of it at this point in time. I just don't want to give.
It's fine. Is it more than the magic carpet can hold? Because the magic carpet can hold a few hundred pounds.
Probably not.
A
Okay,
bag of holding.
I know I have a bag of holding, but I want it to be thematic, damn it. Yes, there's a certain amount of theatrics that happen when you pull a fucking gigantic clump of metal out of a bag of holding, but I also just want to ship in some metal on a magic carpet. Leave me alone.
Okay. No problem. I'll shut up. Got it.
So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna pile as much as I can onto the magic carpet until I think the magic carpet's gonna fucking break. Get on the magic carpet, fly the magic carpet over there, attempt to commission a box with the dimensions in mind to fit lava and the egg out of the metal, and make it a rush order if I can.
While he's doing all of that, are you guys just gonna start walking back to the village?
Oh, I need to go move the egg to somewhere, warm.
Do you have any ideas where that might be? He literally just walked away with your best guess.
I was gonna say back by the lava, but
No, I
feel
told
it's
him.
far away.
I told him everything I knew. What?
Thaddeus needs a reminder.
Only place I knew of that was warm was the lava pit.
Yeah, the lava pit's the only place I know of.
I also gave him the thing with the meat that was lava warm. I don't know of anything else. Do you, Eric? Am I forgetting something? James forgetting something here?
Since you're asking me, I mean, you could ask the snake to coil around it for a bit.
There.
True.
So while they're mining out the thing, because that's probably going to take a little bit, while they're mining out, while the clay golem is mining out the gems, the snake can coil around my egg and hold the other egg. If Peon says so. Because it's Peon's snake, not mine.
It sounds like a good plan. Peon shall allow.
Shit, snake doesn't last forever.
Correct.
I need 2 boxes.
You say that the mine was a couple miles outside of town?
Yeah.
And I
Okay.
fly, so it's fast. It won't take me more than an hour, hopefully, to get there, talk about what I need, and come back with the magic carpet. And then we should be able to store enough heat for long enough to get back into town, get the boxes, and then, like, fill the boxes up with warm shit.
Or, I'm just saying, could have gone to a magic shop, commissioned the blocks, or create a box that just contains heat, or just heats up the inside, or heats up whatever item it is.
And thus
And
the
that'll do
band
the
of iron
exact same thing.
created stoves. And it was good.
I mean,
Also, or we have a lot of ruby. I could just try to do such thing with rune crafting.
us doing it and having someone who knows better than us to do it is 2 very different things.
Yes, it is. Yes, it really is.
How long is your mental connection thing that you always have on with us?
A mile. That's why I asked about it being a couple miles out. It's a mile.
Well, I'm still within range.
You're a mile away.
Yeah, technically. I don't fly that fast. We still need to commission the immune to metal to heat box, though.
Yeah.
Because anything else is just not going to work. But if Eric allows it, can Thaddeus have transmitted that thought he had to me?
Sure, I'm just sitting here wondering how many spell slots Peon's gonna have to use.
As many as it takes, Eric.
I respect that.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay.
Alright.
Dude.
Just,
Session's going to end with these guys at a tavern because they're gonna head in for the night, so you can go ahead and do whatever long rest recovery things it is that you need.
alright.
I will autopilot Vashir
Sorry, I
faithfully.
didn't talk more. Wasn't feeling great tonight.
You're fine. This was a weird session anyway. It kind of felt like we had not been here for like a fucking month, and then you immediately went into an alien area, and there was a bit of a Ugh. But that's okay.
Yeah.
Alright, guys. Good night.
Good
Have a good
night.
one.
Right.
Good one.
Good night.
Hopefully we have more of a groove
Bye.
next time.
Yeah, I think we
I'm
will.
not
If we,
dying
if,
next time either.
Yeah, also that.
yeah, that more
Good night.
importantly. So, good night.
Catch you later.
Later. Yeah, I'm just trying to get the box that's immune to heat, immune to fucking everything hot, and then keeping with the enchanting theme, reversing the don't get hot but make it hot internally.
Okay, do you want to just brass tacks see what you can do in order to make an incubation chamber around the
Yes.
entire village? All right.
Yes.
Crafting something like it is that you're asking, it's gonna take a few days.
That's fine.
Just because it's gonna take a few days. There's no real
That's
way
fine.
to rush it, but you do know that Attica has a bit of a militaristic hierarchy, just from what you're able to pick up as you go along. You are on a warship under the command of a general that you know of. You could probably expedite whatever the fuck you want.
I'm going to use. I am neutral evil. I am going to use whatever leeway I can to get my way.
Self-centered asshat. Okay. But you can
Want this
drop
fucking
names.
egg and nothing's going to stop me.
You can drop names here and there, and they'll go on it a little bit quicker. As per actual, like, constantly
no one's here to
heating.
stop me.
As per actually, like, constantly heating enchantment, and the inscription stuff hasn't actually made its way here. Because this is different.
No, that's fine. It's just if they can reverse engineer the thing that keeps you cool.
That's
It
a more
may-
complicated process, and they don't exactly have heaters in the desert
Fair,
at the moment.
fair.
Because even at
fair.
night in this particular place, it's still hot as fuck.
That's fine. That's fine. If need be, I can do the inscription shit and just make it fucking spout fire.
But I'll give you this. A, yes, you could inscribe it yourself. B, whenever you're going to make sure that you can drop names, the captain suggests, okay, just make a box and we'll store them near the engine.
That works too. we'll do that too until we can inscribe it or whatever, because we're not going to be on this ship forever.
You begin the methods of traveling, getting all that connected and finished up. Party over at the other end chills with some golems, miners, and a big-ass fire snake that does get despawned, but then has to be respawned, but you can do that.
This is so fucking cool.
And
Can he respawn that now that he knows about it?
yes,
Oh shit, yeah.
Oh,
because
No.
go play.
as described during the
fuck
initial
yeah.
thing, these are whatever Fey spirit it is that he's summoning for making different forms, as the hag explained. As such, once it knows different forms, it can just remake it.
That's badass, dude. That is badass.
He should summon it while we're in the Sea of Stars to see what pops up.
Most of the time,
No,
they haven't
no,
really been
no, no,
high
no.
combat things, but the utility of the ones that he has found aren't bad.
Oh no, like every fucking thing he summoned thus far, including even the fucking squirrels have been badass. So I'm not complaining at all. Just I didn't know for sure if like when he summoned something special like this, if it could get it back. That was the thing I was really interested in, and now that I know he can, holy shit, I kind of want to play a druid.
Now that
'Cause
is-
Jesus Christ.
Now that is coming from his cloak that is going to cost a favor later.
Oh no, yeah, that's fine. We'll go whip something's ass or some other random bullshit. Sure, let's do it.
Please, she's how you get into politics. And then everyone dies.
Fine. I'm not too bad at politicking.
But through various means and methods, you manage to make some slapdash solutions, just kind of put the eggs near a fire overnight as you guys are there at the end. In the morrow, since you have dropped names and made it apparent that your cause is important too, capital T, the cause, then tomorrow most of your stuff should be taken care of. You go to the common house and get yourselves a couple rooms, and that is where we will call the session.
Right on.
All right.
You voluntarily broke up a big-ass fire salamander nest. Didn't need to do that.
Can we? I'm guessing none of the other ones were big enough to really make a cloak out of either, huh?
Not really, no. And the method of basically due to their biology, whenever they die, the amount of actual usable stuff varies highly.
Yeah, I understand. I just don't want one of us to get cut out of a cloak because I know it's gonna be me.
Well, you're resistant to fire.
I know that's the logic I was going with, Thaddeus. I know.
Yeah.
Well, actually, let's rewind time here just a bit. Do you commission the tailor to try to see if they can cloak things, or give you an estimate of what they can actually manage?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Like I said, they can probably manage the 3 cloaks. And looking at it, they'll also add in the worldly experience of these things will make you resistant to frost. After they are done with it.
The thing we already are.
Fire and frost, or just frost?
The thing we already are.
Because effectively, it's a big-ass heating blanket.
I see.
Huh. Well,
That may
I
come in
don't need
handy
that.
before too long.
Yeah, I don't need that. I'm already resistant to cold.
Well, the resistance to cold that the dragon armor stuff is going to be giving you is like cold damage, things like that. This stuff will do the damage stuff. It'll also make it to where you don't
like if we're in
freeze to death.
Yeah, if we're in the Arctic, we can stay warm.
Yes. As compared to the dragon hide, which you will freeze to death.
Fair.
We should absolutely get 3 of those. Because Fashionir is already resistant to all of that.
Does Tadori do the scumbag thing where he's like, we're a part of these people?
Nicely ignoring it.
If they are there, probably not. Because it will not suit my means and purposes.
Well, you also know you're only there for a limited time, so after they leave, you probably drop some names.
Yeah, no, after they're gone,
Okay.
yes. If they stick around, no. But if they leave and I just kind of hang out and look at some other stuff I may want to grab, abso-fucking-lutely, I drop some names and tell them to hurry their asses up.
Hey, Caleb.
Yes.
I'm gonna add another factor to your cloak, because I want to see these see use. Gain access to the Find Familiar spell, and add your catalog of creatures to your familiar, except whenever they're summoned in that form, they are not combat things, that's more for aesthetic.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna need you to repeat that now that I have my dock opened up again.
Okay. You can now cast Find Familiar with your cloak. It does everything that the Find Familiar spell does. Additionally, you can use non-combat variations of the creatures on your compendium. So, like, you could summon in a small fire snake. Or a teeny version of the crystal shooter thing.
Sick.
It would be adorable and I would love it forever. Oh,
But familiars are useful as hell. Especially if you
fuck yeah.
know you can get them back.
Indeed.
But okay, I believe that's all the stuff we need to do, especially since Medina is down. So
Yeah, he's rightfully so down.
let's call it there. We'll hopefully continue next week, and we won't have another month-long whatever.
How much ruby did we get, and what was the other gem? I forgot.
Oh yeah, you got a
Before we leave that
golem
off.
bringing you stuff. I'll give you a bag of mixed gems that has 600 GP worth.
600 GP ruby and
No, 600 GP mixed gems.
Oh, okay.
So in other words, it is what you need at the time of needing. They are all Schrodinger's gems.
Okay. Fair enough.
Because I don't want to fuck with shit.
Fair enough. Fair
Alright,
enough.
cool. Anything else?
I didn't know how much GP worth those 5 bags of gems I have are. Yeah, no, I got nothing.
All right. Let's get out of here. See you next time.
Bye.
Bye.
Farewell.